Maybe. First there better. Yeah. Dog poop there. It's a good thing I noticed that before I sat down and didn't drop my bag in it and at least. Straight up at least. Imagine as well, Doc said this place is a kick to me earlier. And TTS on for AMA, yeah. I've no. Hold on, I have to get batteries out. The speaker's dead though, is the thing. The speaker is dead. Give us a minute. I have to get batteries out because everything's gonna die now. Has anybody else gone on the bike? You need to add a good few names to the t-shirt as well. Somebody new. Oh, Blinks has to go on the bike. Faint Signal has to go on the bike, right? Anybody else? Did you miss anybody? Faint Signal and Blinks, right? Wakvalalira. I know what I meant. There's literally nothing in the slice of the view fishing here. Right though, there wasn't much else. You say the same about Feather, the place like that though. Maybe not the fishing anymore, maybe just the view down there. Just ask me anything to start. Don't ask me anything to start a chat. Ask me anything to start. If you just want to ask me any questions, ask me anything. Do you think Cap will make a full appearance on yours or her stream in the future? She's already like made appearances on her own stream in the past, like, you know what I mean? So I'm sure she will someday. You know what I mean? That's not down to me, Drifty, but like I hope so. I hope she will someday. If not, that's cool as well, like, you know what I mean? Like, she doesn't have to. You just don't have to have access to everything in my life, you know what I mean? Hey, Baron, have you a proper meal or are you about to have one today? Only here since we had a full breakfast there at about lunchtime today. So we did have a proper meal and I've loads of snacks there in the bags and stuff. Think England are bringing it home? Honestly, no. Because like before I even left, like I haven't watched any of the World Cup this year. Before I even left, my friend said that like the World Cup is rigged for Argentina. So don't be surprised if there's a controversial decision or anything tonight in the match. Kinda could talk. What thing? The first thing they could say about me? Probably that she loves me. Probably that she loves me, right? Are you moving to England or is she moving to Ireland after the wedding and I'm invited? Maybe both. I can't I can't tell you that for sure either, Blinks, but maybe both. We might be going to England for a while and then coming back here. Are you invited to the wedding? I don't know if anybody will be invited. It might be just our own little wedding. You're currently that they miss you, yeah. She'd probably say take me for a walk, actually. She'd probably say take me for a walk. Might be the first thing she says. So any more questions, Sean? You need someone to hold the rings. Or something to hold the rings, right? So Willie was telling me the other day that the owl, they got an owl to deliver. Do you see the doggies, Sean? See the doggies? So they got an owl to bring the rings for them. So it doesn't necessarily have to be a person. Metal detected in Ireland or UK before? I have. We did a bit of metal detecting, but I just found it very boring, to be honest with you, Warfare. No offense to anybody that does it, but just for streaming purposes, like, you're literally just looking at me waving a metal stick over the ground, like, with a round ring on the bottom of it for hours on end. And for me, it was a bit like fucking, no, it was just monotonous. You see the collies over there, how good they are, laying down waiting. And your DJ, what was your DJ name? Oh, people just call me Baron. Or DJ Baron or DJ Sean or something. Didn't really have a DJ then. Good rings, right? Metal detector and can hold the rings. DJ Rankin in the mix, motherfucker. Remember them CDs were just going around everywhere. Like, for as shit as he was, like, everybody knew who he was. And it wasn't one of these things so bad it's good, he was just bad, like. Yeah, and like, we spent hours and hours doing it and all we ever found was like fucking tent pegs and shit like that, like stupid shit. What the fuck's going on here in the water? Is it just seaweed? Or is that fish? There was a load of movement there in the water. I think it was just seaweed though. Maybe not though. But look at all the swallows. Look at the swallows. You are the 88 Baron of where? So like, people ask me, like, I was surprised you didn't just ask me, Jack. So my surname is Baron, and the 88 is just because I was born on the 8th to the 88. So just like, it was an old Twitch name, like, before I even streamed, and I just decided to keep it. No real meaning to it other than that. I used to tell people at first that it was like a, you know, like Highlander, but instead of taking their head, I had to take their spine, and that's like, so I killed the 87th Baron, and now the 89th Baron is out there in the world somewhere looking for me. We're not the best. Oh, I ain't the Baron of anything, unfortunately. There's a little swallows here, look, catching all the flies and stuff. Would you get a tattoo on your willy? No. Do I look crazy to you? I'm not really mad, honestly. We'll find out as well. You're mad enough to support me, so it might make you a little mad. You're mad enough to give this crazy person money, so it might make you a little bit crazy. Insane, yes. Didn't Tory Island used to be a pirate island? Wonder how many. The Saltees used to be pirate islands as well. The Saltees just a few kilometres away from where I live, out in the water, like. That used to be a pirate island as well. All around where I live back in Feather, like, there's a lot of pirate history around it. Even the beach over where we go to pretty regularly, Dollar Bay, is called Dollar Bay because the pirates used to land their treasure in there, and apparently they were bringing it in one night after robbing the English ships going over to America to bring goods over to America. They robbed one of the ships and there's a load of silver dollars on it, and they were landing the treasure in on Dollar Bay, what's known as Dollar Bay now, and they one of the boats started sinking, got a hole in it and started sinking. So what did the guys do? They started dumping out the coins and stuff over the sides, like, to try to, get the weight down so they could make it into shore. And apparently they did find silver coins and stuff down at the bottom of it years ago, like, a long time ago. But now they're probably so buried under the silt and the sand and stuff, you just never find them. Like, they're probably fucking 20 feet under the ground, maybe more. Yeah, there's a lot of pirate history around where we are as well. Next travel destination, maybe Prague for Halloween or somewhere like that. As I said, so one of the things we might spend the money from this in is we might do the Camino walk at some stage. Maybe it won't be till next year, but we'll use the money for this for a trip one way or another, for that or Prague or something like that. We might go to Prague this year for Halloween. Do you believe in anything supernatural? Honestly, no, but I'd like to. Do you know what I mean? I'd like to be proven wrong. I haven't seen anything yet that says there is, like, and you see all the places we go to, Blinks, and I'm open to it, you know what I mean? I welcome it, like, you know what I mean? Some people might say, oh, that's why you'll never see it, but I think that's kind of stupid, like, surely the people that are more open to happening would be more likely to see these things. You see the places we're in, you see I like tried to investigate this stuff. I'd like to believe there's something supernatural about the planet. It would make things way more interesting, right? Make things way more interesting. I have a question. I find it fun if you could find sea buckthorn somewhere along the east coast. It's not native to Ireland, but it's regarded as an invasive species in many areas. But edible berries are very interesting. You can use it as very additive to hot. Sea buckthorn. Remind me of that, Cougar, and maybe send us a picture or something of what it looks like. Or is it like, I don't imagine berries are ready this time of year. Do you know what I mean? So it might be until later in the SUBATHON we find the berries. Oh, look at these little fellas over here. What are these called? See the little guys running across the beach here? I follow about 100 streamers, 95% focus. You're my only IRL and the top 3. Well, I really appreciate that, man, Jack. Fucking hell, man. And you're only recently after coming in, and you've shown so much support for the channel, so I really appreciate that. As I say all the time, we can't do these kind of things. Can't do these kind of things without people supporting us. What punch the clock jobs have you had in your life? So I worked on a building site for about 2 years, just doing manual labour. That was like my first job after school. That was a punch the clock job. What else? I don't know if any of the rest of them are really punch the clock jobs after that though. Like, they were all like, after that I worked in restaurants and bars for a while. Hated doing that. I worked doing for a promotions company for about a year. I loved that, but there just wasn't enough work. Like, the work was very all over the place. Like, you could be doing 2 days one week and then a full week the next, and one day the following week, depending on how many events and stuff were going on around the country. So it was too all over the place to be reliable. I worked for Amnesty there for a while, for about 6 months or so, until I realised that Amnesty are a bunch of fucking scammers, and so are the rest of the charity organisations around the world. You know that charity organisations, chat, only have to give 4% of their proceeds to actually be registered as a charity, and most of them do that. One of them, even Troker, was caught a few years ago because they were only giving 1.5% of their proceeds away to actual charity. Even the 4%, they still want to fucking do less than. So they're just a bunch of fucking scammers, and the money even from the charity goes to the wrong people. It goes to all these fucking warlords and stuff in Africa and stuff, and it doesn't actually go to the people that need it. It just makes the wealthy fuckers there even more wealthy. So Labour in the UK mid-80s, I hated that job. I fucking hated it. There was nothing worse than that building site in winter. I absolutely despised it. I think after I did that building, that I said I'd never ever work on a building site again, and I haven't. I just wouldn't do it. Like, I'd rather be homeless now than work on a building site again. It's horrible. Soul fucking crushing work, like being on that fucking, like, a shitty building site in a house in a state every day. Would you ever do edible Irish forest? We were talking about doing that, Drifty, if we're out long enough. So if we're out into August sometime, doing this late August, there will be apples and berries and stuff out that are edible. So maybe we could do that someday, and maybe we go get a fishing rod and try to catch some fish that day, and kind of just try to live off the land if we can. Now obviously we're going to have to get drinks and stuff. There's just no avoiding that, unless we just get fucking like tap water from somewhere. And that's something I forgot to bring as well, is my fucking water filter bottle. And that would have been handy for getting water along the way. I might have to pick up one if we can afford it at some stage. And another thing I'm going to have to pick up as well, it looks like, chat, is a new sleeping mattress, because I woke up, I was nearly on the floor this morning. That one's just deflating more and more, whatever it is in it. It's a very slow leak or something in it, but it just seems to get worse. See how quick this tide is pulling now? Tide is just pulling back out now. Oh, this other phone, it's got to go dead now, fuck. Quick. Yeah, that could be one of the high tier ones, but it'd have to be very high tier, because it wouldn't be till August sometime. Or it could be the second loop around. You know the way we're saying SNI, we might just loop back around. Milk a cow in a field. It goes like this. Would you ever do edible for idea for child? Who's this now? Scruffy D! Let's fucking go! Let's go, brother! Thank you very much, Scruffy D. Let's fucking go. Scruffy D! Another five. Scruffy D has to go on the bike as well. 2, 3, 4, 5. Another 3 names on the bike. Back for Lallyrah. Sorry, I'll go back to him. I'll go back to SM line. I can scroll back up. Thank you though. Let's go. Thank you very much, Scruffy D. It's the only all-black lighthouse in the whole country.
5 tier 1 subs to Biking. Chrissy 4231, Joseph 11339, Winker 2000, Rexorus.
Thank you very much, Scruffy D. Thank you very much. Cheers. Thank you for another 5 subs. Let's fucking go. And a resub.
I'll be back.
More time on the clock. Let's fucking go. Thank you very much, Scruffy D. You're going on the bike as well. So that's Blinks, Scruffy D.
Scruffit25 resubscribed at tier 1 for 8 months.
Blinks, Scruffy D and Faint Signal have to go on the bike. Hopefully they're here. I'll do it now in a few minutes, because I think, is Blink still there? Is Faint Signal still there? We want colours off you for, like, we have a few different colour pens there. We have 5 different colours. If you want a particular colour, let us know you're still there. We're going to put them on soon. That's our bike, yeah. It's got us, what, 170, 180 kilometres in 3 days. We're going pretty well, Scruffy. I'm here just... We'll sit down and roll a smoke here now, and then we'll put them names on the bike, and then I think we'll set up our tent then. Thank you very much, Scruffy D. Let's fucking go. You're going on the bike as well. See the way we have some names on the bike? We've more on this side. So I think with Scruffy D, blinks and faint signal going on the bike, I think we have like 18 names on the bike now or something. There's more on this side. Green or orange. Okay. I'll have to try to remember that now. So we have silver, gold, green, orange, white. Nobody's picked white yet. Silver, gold, green, orange and white. Yeah, that's the 5. You see they're staying on the bike pretty well. They look pretty good on the bike as well. So sorry, I'm going to go back as well. We're doing an Ask Me Anything at the moment, if anybody else wants to get in on it. What is the most classic Irish mammy prize or guilt trip you've ever experienced? I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. Maybe. I don't know. Can't really think of any off the top of my head other than that. So maybe that's the best one. We're on fire, Argentina like pace we're setting. Milky cow in the field. It's classic in the USA too. I've heard that one for sure. Yeah. I can't really think of like an Irish one. Did you ever stop acting the Aegis? Don't know if anybody else got any questions for the AMA chat. We're still going for another like what 30 minutes more. Anybody got any more questions? That you've been dying to ask me. See, sometimes if you can get enough of this grass, it kind of just pads out the ground enough to stop the sand. Cheers, Cougar, cheers. Yeah, I picked the colour for you. I picked gold for you. You're repeating the swimming pool? Of course, that's an easy question. Who hasn't? If you say you haven't, you're probably lying, like, because you definitely did when you were a kid, like. Heaton. Let's get rid of one county, one county, it has to be one of the Midland counties because nobody gives a fuck about them. I'm trying to think of which one. It has to be one of the Midland counties. Name some of the ones we walked on. So, did we go through like Westmeath and Meath? Like maybe Meath. I think Meath is nothing but fucking cow fields, like, right? Awfully. Yeah, what has the least amount of people in it? Probably that one if I had to get rid of one, like. Not even the least amount of people, but just the fucking least amount of shit in it, like. I think it's usually the Midlands here, because like I think it's like 80-something% of the whole population here live on the coast, like. That is half Meath, Leitrim. Oh, you leave Drogheda alone. Definitely get rid of Drogheda. Go back. That's our county. Go back in time, what year would you pick and why? I'd probably go back maybe to the year Twitch actually started and started my channel then. That's kind of like maybe a big regret of mine, is like not starting the channel earlier. You know, it would have been cool to do it when I was a bit younger, like, you know. I'm even a bit old to be doing Twitch, like, at this stage, right? Like, I'm 38 this year. A lot of people would look at me and say, what's that old doing this? Like, you know. I don't think I give a fuck what other people think, but yeah, probably go back to around the year like Twitch started and start my channel then. I'll be doing this even longer than I have been. Youngish. Thanks. As long as your feet, legs and knees can handle it, age does not matter, yeah. Well, like, yeah, that's the thing, there's people like doing this kind of shit, like a lot older than me, I suppose, so. I don't mean the streaming, but like biking and hiking and stuff. A lot of people can't do this kind of stuff till they're older, right? So. Until they've worked the rest of their life away. I kind of, like, I'm a believer that everything kind of, you know, not everything happens for a reason, but there's a lot of things that do, you know. There's a lot of things to do, so maybe when I started streaming was the right time. You know what I mean? Maybe none of this would have happened for me if I had started earlier. Maybe I would have gave up on it if I had started earlier, you know what I mean? Twitch is a video game platform, we've had them our entire life, so it's fine in 38 now. I just kind of, like, do you know, I just kind of wish I hadn't wasted so many years just fucking thinking about what I'm going to do with my life and fucking wasting it doing things I didn't want to do. That's kind of more so the reason I would have wanted to start earlier, you know. There's somebody walking with their doggy. It's focusing on the grass. So yeah, that, if you're wondering what that is, it's a lighthouse on an island out there, chat, for anybody just coming in. And it's actually the only black lighthouse in the whole country. It's the only all black lighthouse in the whole country, Ballycotton Lighthouse. So you literally will not see that anywhere else. So you appreciate nature a lot more as you get older. Yeah, that's another thing I wish I had to realise that sooner. It's funny that streaming actually, do you know what I mean, has brought me closer to nature than anything. Your favourite video game? I was about to say that's an easy one, but it's not really. Like, I've had different favourite video games at different stages of my life, you know what I mean? So, when I was very young, probably like the likes of like Yoshi's Island, games like that, you know. Pokemon Snap on the N64. Doom on the PlayStation 1. I used to play the shit out of Doom on the PlayStation 1. It used to scare me. It's weird looking back at that, like that used to scare me, that game, like, Doom. But it's so, like, you know, janky compared to games nowadays that just don't do it. trying to think of other games then that were probably my favourites. Like God of War was a big favourite of mine. And then like PlayStation 3 kind of days, like PlayStation 4. No, it would have been more PlayStation 4. Like I used to play Fallout 3 in New Vegas, played hundreds of hours of them. Definitely one of my favourite games. The first Red Dead. Then on the PS4 I played the shit out of Warframe. If anybody's played Warframe, I put hundreds and hundreds of hours into that. I recently logged back onto it for the first time in like 3 or 4 years, and my account is still overpowered even though it's like constantly coming out with new updates, like, you know what I mean? That's how high I had all the stuff up, like, you know. If anybody's played Warframe, like I probably, like, I don't know, at least a few 100,000 like in platinum is like the currency on the game, like worth of stuff there in my inventory, like it's just all sitting there now. And then for a long time then on like the PS4 I was playing Apex Legends, and then haven't really been playing games in the last like year or two, maybe 3 years. You know, I haven't really been playing games anymore. I play a bit of Stardew with Cap, that's about it. Stardew is another great game as well. That's probably up there with one of my favourites. I don't know if you can see this, all the swallows. So. Your journey today, I hope you had a good day. I did. Do you know where we are now? You know this place? Ocarina of Time. Oh, what's your favourite? What luxury store or place, maybe a club, would you like to have in your own hometown? Luxury store or place, maybe a club. Honestly, Blind Baby, I wouldn't want any of that in my hometown. Like Confederate, that would mean more people. No thanks. I have no interest in like luxury goods or anything like that. If you really wanted a store, like or a club or something like that, maybe a dispensary. I'll give you an answer. Ballycotton, yeah. CS 1.6 is my fave. Ocarina of Time is my go, but not because of the hype train. I used to play a lot. My uncle, he passed when I was 19. Ocarina of Time was great as well. Yeah. My uncle was mad into them as well. Uncle Colin. I'd like a cinema in my town. Maybe that, but I don't think I'd still use it a whole lot. That's a good question though. But like, I'm not really into luxury goods or anything like that, you know. Like if I had the money to spend it on these kind of things, Blind Baby, I wouldn't do it. Like, you know what I mean? If I was a millionaire in the morning, I'd still do this. You know, I'd still do something similar. I'd do more of it. Might make it a bit easier on myself and like maybe have an RV or something like that. And if I had the money to do that, like, but maybe my own place to live. But I don't really want a whole lot. We're doing Ask Me Anything chat if anybody wants to ask any questions. We're doing the Ask Me Anything for the next, still another 25 minutes left in it. Unreal Tournament there, that's a good one. Did you ever play Killer Instinct on the Super Nintendo? I think it was on the N64 as well, was it? I used to play the shit out of Tekken as well on the PlayStation 1. was never very good at it, like. I used to like it. Used to play Armor King all the time. Italian restaurants. I love a good beer or pasta. That's probably a good one as well, maybe a restaurant. How many kids do you want, or do you want to have kids? Do you know, I always said I never wanted it, but after meeting Cap like that, it's kind of changed a bit. I couldn't say how many though, but I could maybe say I wanted them with her, like, yeah. Never thought I'd want any, like, you know. Would I told you before I met Cap, I probably would have said 0. Never want to have kids, you know, but the opinions changed a bit. I would have said I'd never get married to somebody as well, but the opinion has changed on that as well, so. It was kind of up before that too, yeah. Eddie Gordo, yeah. The breakdancer, eh? Play Armor King or Jack or Jin or Devil all the time as well. When you unlock Devil, you'd play him all the time. He just had that laser beam attack. Laser beams in his freaking eyeballs. Capoeira. Wait, why is this Samsung charging up so slow? Oh wait, it's not, because I only put it on charger. It was like 2%. You do have a good dad's got be great. Great to be, at least. It couldn't be any worse than my father anyway, so. It's a bit delayed, wasn't it? Is the bum sore from cycling? A little bit. Do you know, chat did say that to me. Remember when I first got the bike, Mr. Semi-Positive? I used to be complaining the whole time about my arse fucking killing me, like, after being on the bike, but it's kind of gone, like, numb to it now. You know what I mean? Chat did say, oh yeah, you'd be alright after a while. Don't really get it the way I used to. Like, it used to be an agony after being on the bike, even for a day. Couldn't sit down, like, in comfort anywhere. Is that an e-bike? It is. It's replace the seat. Yeah, I can. It's not really the seat though. It's just like breaking in me coccyx. If that makes any sense. The seat is comfy enough, but I could always get a better one. Yeah. Like everything from this SUBATHON scruffy D is basically going back into it, you know what I mean? A lot of it anyway will be spent, you know, out just living out on the road for the next few weeks or however long it lasts. So if I had an excessive amount or something, maybe I consider getting something like that. I think the first thing I'd probably try to get though is maybe a new sleeping mattress, because that's fucked. Like, I was nearly on the ground this morning when I woke up. It was after deflating so much. I just can't find where the hole is in it. I even did the thing with the, you know, putting into a little bucket of water, like a little bit at a time. Could not find where it was in it. So we still have like a battery and a half left, and what we're gonna do tomorrow, well, I think anyway, what we're gonna do tomorrow is going to go to a campsite and recharge everything up. I think maybe while we're recharging, we might be able to just leave the bike there if there's somebody beside us or something, or even if there's not, like it should be safe in the campsite, and go for a walk around or something, stretch the legs. Old school, use grass. Put it into a bath. I don't have a bath in the house, you see, it's the problem. We don't have a bath, we've only 2 showers in the house. But yeah, you'd be right, like, but pump it up, spray a bottle of arsenic with your spray all over there, comes the bubble out, passion waders and they leak. I do have a little repair patch. Where would I get a fucking bottle of fucking soapy water though? How much your backpack weigh, fully packed with the tent and all? About between 40 and 50 pounds, probably closer to 50. It's definitely about 50 now. They've at least 100 pounds of gear there, like, not including the big bike batteries either. Are they Swifts or Swallows? I think they could be Swifts. Somebody was asking when we see these. I think they're Swifts because they're not stopping. Pub in the herb. Thank you, Mad Jack, for the Gigantified. Cheers, cheers. Thank you for the Gigantified. Let's see if you can see them. You will be able to see them that much. I think they're Swifts. Somebody was asking us will we see Swifts the other day, well, before we left for the SUBATHON. See the Swifts. Pretty sure they're Swifts, and I don't think they're big enough to be Swallows. Thank you for the Gigantified, thank you very much. Feeding time, yeah. Yes, they're fucking having a feast there, if flies, I'd say. I don't know if the mic's picking them up, chirping and stuff as they're going around. They act very similar to bats, right? If you watch them, like, right, their movements and stuff are very similar to the way bats move. I suppose they're hunting the same prey, like, you know, so it makes sense. Very similar to bats.
I don't know, I just got here.
Even in size and all, you know, very similar creatures. Fluffy hamster, how you keeping? How you keeping? I know this guy. Welcome in, welcome in. We're in Ballycotton here. The only black lighthouse in the country is out on an island just there behind us. One of the main reasons we came here. This is one of the places I had marked on my map as well to come and see, so glad we get to see it. What did I do with that light right now? Oh, I do have it. Couldn't feel it there. Many years of viewing, moderating involved in streams. Barron is the one that puts 100% back into streams. Puts in more hours than a full-time job. Real. Well, thank you very much, Drifty. At least somebody notices. At least somebody fucking knows. Yeah, so Drifty is actually here since the very start as well, Chad. So Drifty knew me from another streamer that we used to watch years ago together. That kind of like just gave up, really, didn't he, Drifty? Like, he kind of just gave up on the whole thing. Started doing, you know, slot machine gambling and stuff after doing like IRL for years. But great AMA. Are we finished the AMA? I don't think so. I think it's still 15 minutes left on it now. If anybody has any questions that they want to ask. We're doing an AMA chat for any people that have just come in or anything. If anybody wants to ask any questions, I'm open. I hope I've answered all your questions so far satisfactory. I've answered all your questions. Well, we're going to charge up the speaker now so we can have a few tunes, I think. For 15 minutes, right? Start at 4 o'clock. Goals for the next year stream-wise. Do you know, Drifty, honestly, I haven't even had time to think about that. Goals for next year, the same as this year, to just do better than the previous year, you know what I mean? We can probably say that so far this year, right? To do at least as well or even better than the previous year. That's what we've been doing year on year on Twitch, you know. We've had a better year than the last year. So that's probably the goal for next year, you know. You've passed through Meath, I'm telling them. We don't have, Meath isn't on the coast. Lighthouse keepers used to look through a telescope as kids in their whole communion. They would in their dress and do a twirl. What? Lighthouse keepers used to look through a telescope as kids in the Holy Communion. Come down here in a dress and do a twirl. Why? He wasn't allowed to come in? Could he not get a little punt and come in for it? Like? I mean, it's not that far. You can nearly swim that. Next year, start and bike around the world, imagine, or hike it. We'd need a lot of support to do that. Farthest you've been from Ireland, Romania. Romania or Malta, I think. Right, Cha? I think they're the furthest. Meath goes to the coast, oh, does it? Angela Lansbury had a house in Ballycotton. So we have to pass through. Romania seems interesting. So what happened with Romania is the Germans marched through there in World War II and they built a lot of Romania. You know what I mean? They built a lot of the modern buildings there. So you can imagine it's pretty run down, but like everywhere we met there was nice, and it's an interesting place. Like it's different. It's different. It was cool being there for Halloween as well. We went to like Dracula's Castle, which wasn't really Dracula's Castle, but it's known as Dracula's Castle, Bran Castle. Like Vlad and Player actually never lived in this castle. Oh, they are Swifts for sure. I seen them up close there. They are Swifts. So they never stopped flying, I think, right, for their entire lifetime, chat, right? The Swifts, right? They only stopped the nest. Or is it, no, when they leave from South Africa, don't they never touch the ground once the whole way from South Africa to here, I think. Something like that anyway. They rarely touch the ground anyway. They're constantly in flight. But cheers, chat, cheers. Does it say for if you want to try and take the documentary or to oh, there's there. I watched that some night. Now that I've been here. Well, he wasn't allowed to come in for a few months. That's kind of stupid. And it's even like it would take literally, what, fucking 20 minutes, half an hour, maybe an hour on the boat to come in and out now. Scooby Doo was cool at Halloween, yeah. Was. A woman in village, like that. Very poor. Now, people don't realise, like, that. I think if you have a roof over your head, food in your press, you know, more than enough food in your press to last you a week, I think you're in the top 5% or something like that, something crazy like that, of the world's richest people. That qualifies you. Do you know what I mean? So I think a lot of people, especially in the Western world, do not appreciate what they have a lot of the time. You know what I mean? You think you have problems, yeah? You haven't seen fucking problems. Try fucking living off like a $5 in a month or something like that, and feeding a family of 10 or something like that. I know that's why I try to help others, yeah. And that's what I'd like to do, you know, when I feel like I'm secure enough to look after myself, is to really start looking after other people as well, you know. But definitely like to help others, like, you know. I have to help myself a bit first before I can help other people, and I'm sure a lot of people understand that, right? I have a better standard of life than a Roman Emperor. Yeah, for sure, we eat better than kings of old, like, you know. Got a good question. If you could take a VIP or a mod around Ireland, who would you take and why? That's easy. It's an easy question, Cap. That's an easy question. Captain Edith. Good evening. Where are you? Where are you today? We're in Ballycotton. We're in Cork. We made it the whole way to Cork, man. And why? Because I love her. I love her to bits. The why. And I'd love for her to be here experiencing this with me. Hey David, how you keeping? Any thoughts on the US tour? I was hoping that we'd have the kind of the funds to maybe do it this year, you know, Drifty, but it's not looking like it. But someday for sure I'd like to do a US tour. Maybe that's the next one. Maybe that's the next big subathon or something. Good going, yeah. We've done over 170 kilometers, 180 kilometers in 3 days or something. And we're here, ma'am, at the only black lighthouse in the whole country. That's Ballycotton Lighthouse out on an island, little island out there. It's an all black lighthouse. Well, cheers, chat, cheers. Cheers, Major, how you keeping? Cheers, honey. Cheers, honey, if you're there. Sure you are. It's the only black one in the whole country. Cap is live now, is she? That's good, that's good. She's probably still watching though. Bearing the second monitor, yeah. The Ask Me Anything is over in 5 minutes, chat. Well, 4 minutes. If anybody wants to get in any last minute questions, make them a good one. Make them a good one. Like, I'm pretty open to asking people questions anytime, but this it's a good opportunity to just ask me anything that you have wanted to ask. So if you have any burning questions, now is the time to ask them. To ask me anything. Me close. Try to do another one of the challenges tonight as well. What time is sunset at? It's going to disappear by the trees there, so probably start setting up the tent now. It's not a barren stream unless we have an ocean view at sunset. So there's 20,000 lighthouses in the world and only 3 that are painted black. Wow, that is crazy. So this is one of only 3 in the world, Chad. So you definitely ain't seeing this anywhere else. You definitely ain't seeing this anywhere else. One of only 3 in the whole world. 33 minutes. Yeah, the sun sets a bit later here than obviously at home because we're a bit further west as well. So if you check Wexford now, it's probably like 21:41 or something like that. I don't know if you can do like sunset Wexford. I think you can. I'll show you, chat, see what we're talking about. What pets have you had other than Cada? What are the names? I'm not going to tell you their names. Maybe some of them. So we had a German Shepherds, we've had horses. We had 2 German Shepherds, we've had a Newfoundland, we've had a Labrador, we've had a Springer Spaniel, had a Jack Russell. There's been a snake in the house, gecko, gerbils. What else have we had? Chickens, I suppose. That's the lighthouse there. Too many to name yet. There was a point where we had 4 dogs in the house. A Newfoundland, a German Shepherd, a Labrador and a Jack Russell all at the same time. And sadly all them passed within 2 years of each other. Like within 2 years. So the house was very quiet for a while before we got Cana. And we had a Cocker Spaniel pup as well, but she had a liver disease and she only lasted, what, I think she was only 4 or 5 months. Yeah, found Bentley, he was only 2.5 years old. Newfoundland, just dropped dead from a heart attack one night. That's what the vet reckoned, and I just found him dead out the back one night. Huge dogs though, they're notorious for heart problems. Yeah, it is the worst thing about pets, right? I was really surprised when we were at Willie's. Yeah, so all the lighthouses are automated nowadays. Yeah, you're dead right in that. Because all these lighthouses now are just for show. None of them are actually used by the ships. None of the lighthouses are actually used. So all these lighthouses, like the one back down at home, Hook Lighthouse, the oldest working lighthouse in the world, that used to have like a foghorn and stuff that would always go off in the fog, even after the ships weren't using it. But now they've just stopped even doing that because there's just no point, like, you know what I mean? It's a waste of energy to even be running it. But yeah, they don't actually use any of the lighthouses anymore. So they're all automated or just unmanned and left there, like, you know. They're just for show now. You can take a tour of the lighthouse. So I seen that you can go out, right? You can go out there on a little boat, but I just couldn't leave the bike there. You know what I mean? Just couldn't leave the bike there like that. Unless we go down and ask them, and there's some place fucking to leave the bike or something, to lock it up in some shed or something. Just leave it there. It's €27. Maybe fuck that. That's a lot. Like, how much is an entry to like Photo Island? Like, you know what I mean? It's probably not more than that. It's probably not more than that. We might do that. Like, we'll definitely do something around Cork, I think. Like, there's some cool things to do around Cork City, right? Photo would be very good to do, but it's just the same the case of like locking up the bike somewhere. Maybe what we could do though is leave the bike in the campsite like tomorrow morning or something and go over to Photo or something. Spike Island. Could build the bike into a boat. $22.50, so Photo is cheaper than doing that. It's a bit crazy. Like Photo, like you definitely get like nearly the whole day out of Photo. Yeah, I've never seen Cork Harbour myself, so we'll definitely have to go. Like, the only time I've really been down to Cork before was for Photo, yeah. Woodale, England, is it, God? Well, how much time is gone? What's time to start at 8? Kick off at 8. So we're about 15 minutes in the second half. Now, don't worry, Argentina will get their decision. Don't worry. At least we're picking up rubbish. Well. When they're gonna take it once we win. we didn't even get there, so can't say anything. We haven't had a good team since fucking the early 2000s, for fuck's sake. Since Damien Duff and Robbie Keane and all them were playing in the team. Shay Given. Haven't had even a player close to them since. Like, even John O'Shea, for as much slagging as he got, like, was a better player than anybody on that team today. Giving him all sorts of problems, he doesn't seem to be able to handle this. Who was in the final? 2002 when we sent, right, yeah. That's the last time we had a good team. Who's the other team? Is it Spain? Or like Spain are in the final, are they? Who did knocked out France? Who knocked out? See, I haven't seen any of it. Who knocked out France? Because France would have been a big favourite. Like, France went out to Spain yesterday. Oh, to Spain. Oh, okay. What was the score in that game? Like, when I was younger, I probably would have watched every minute of the World Cup, but like when I'm doing this, just don't have time for anything like that. Like, summer is our season for streaming as well. Like, it's hard to stream here in the winter because it's just raining all the time and it's so fucking cold. Like, we do go out and stream over the winter, but you obviously can't do it as much, like, so we have to try to get in as much time as we can in the summer, you know. We've already been away twice this summer, and we're pretty much halfway through it now, right? Been to Italy and in Spain, and we're doing this big thing now, so be a pretty full summer if we can get this whole subathon done as well. See, the thing is, RT, you only have the one good commentator now, isn't it? Your man that's been doing it for a long time. And even him, he's not a colour commentator. He's a, you know, he's calling it by the book. What would you call it? It's not, you know, the way you have a colour commentator and then a normal one, your man, you know, your man. Chat knows what I'm talking about. He's just calling it, like. He's just calling the match, like, you know, so it's not, you need a good colour commentator there with him. Play by play, yeah, that's what he is, the play by play commentator. Excellent at that, like, but not so good at the, you know, the kind of humour stuff. He does have a bit of humour, like he's been doing it for fucking long time, that man. No, I can't even think of his name now. Look at this chat now. For as much as people took the piss out with Mad Jack, they definitely haven't replaced them three. Dumphy guys, Bailey, yeah. We used to have a great laugh watching them, just because what the stupid shit they'd say, like. There used to be like 10, maybe 15 of us sitting in the mobile home, all sitting around smoking. And we watch the matches and they'd be on after it and we'd be fucking in bits laughing at some of the shit they'd say. We'd be waiting for them to say something stupid, like, you know. And then Bill would take the piss out when we were saying something stupid and we'd just be even in more knots then. What was the famous comment from Dunphy? I wasn't drunk, I was just tired and emotional. Demon drove straight across the street. He was always pissed, that man. Isn't it amazing though, chat, right? Isn't it magic that I can bring you this even? Do you know what I mean? Through a fucking phone. Isn't it amazing like that we can share this with witches nowadays? Technology, as much as it's ruined us in ways, is magic. You know what I mean? This is more than witchcraft. I'm transferring what I'm seeing to use in all different places of the world. Like, think about how crazy that is when you think about it. Shame to use it to spy on us. Yeah, we can do things like this with it, so there is cool things we can do in it. As I said, there's negatives and positives there. The witch burned the witch. I would be, like, if we went back fucking even like 100 years ago or so, showed them this, they'd be like, you definitely fucking magic that out of somewhere. Oh look, you can call people without even any lines. Make you wanna move. 10 feet to the rescue. Here I am. Hi Carla, there's some time for the sunset. Yeah, they got the clock up a good bit again today, chat did. At least another couple of days there. We're gonna make it to the weekend at least, chat, it looks like. Go till October. I should have took out the gimbal really. So enter me. Get off me.
Don't forget me.
Don't forget me. Watch this shot. Thank you for the bait, Carla. Thank you. Looks like because of the way the trees are, it looks like the sun is tilting, right? Many problems in this country, natural bit, yeah, and people don't like, you know what I mean, there's nobody out in it anymore. It baffles me, like, the type of people, like, and I used to do it, like, you know what I mean, so I can't really blame people, like, but there's nobody out in it anymore. As I say, the outdoor culture in this country is kind of dead. Like. We should make the most of it when we have it, like, you know, it's pretty shit most of the year. It looks like the sun is tilting, right, because of the angle of the trees. If the camera is straight, you can tell from that, like, right? And the longer we go, chat, the more we see this, so long may it continue. Long may it continue now, this subathon. Let's hope we can get across at least to the west coast and see some of the wild Atlantic way. Hey DJ Tab Tab, how you keeping? So one thing I don't like about the iPhone camera though as well is, see that lens flare it gets? Have you ever seen that red dot on the screen? No way to really get rid of it. Maybe point it up enough, yeah, kind of goes if you point it up enough. Here she goes for another day. I haven't watched a poker stream in 3 days, but that's great. That's great to hear. A new addiction here. Hopefully this is a bit more interesting. I used to watch a lot of poker myself, like the World Series of Poker, like, you know, when they used to show it on TV years ago. Phil Lack was my favourite poker player. There's a few Phil Lacks, the Unabomber Phil Lack. Or Dial Brunson. Used to play a good bit of Texas Hold'em when I was younger. No, I wouldn't know anybody on it now. Unless some of them guys that were on it years ago. I'm presuming some of them still are, like Daniel Negreanu and fucking Phil Lack and fucking Phil Hellmuth and all them kind of guys, I'm sure are still playing, right? They weren't that old. Phil Ivey. There's a lot of Phils, wasn't there? There she goes. What time is it? 21:34. So the sun is still setting for another. What did it say? Still setting for another 10 minutes. We just can't see it now. You're saving me money, oh, that's good. But if you say I'm saving you money, Jesus. I've been sending some amount on that because you've been spending a lot here, man. And I appreciate the support. As I say, we wouldn't have even made it this far, you know, without people in the chat like dropping the subs and stuff. We wouldn't have even made it this far. If we put 24 hours on the clock, that'd be well up by now. That would be well up by now. I don't know how much we've streamed in the last 3 days, but I think it's more like 50 hours or something like that, maybe. Fill me pockets. Ever happened to that Icelandic poker player's big visiting thing looking for him and then heard nothing? I don't know. I don't know actually. I heard about that young lad that disappeared at TwitchCon and they found him fucking he's after falling into one of the canals. He's only like 23 or something. I suppose we should start setting up camp. I'll put this down here for a minute because I need to go for a pee. A pee. Just that. What's there? Go here towards the lighthouse for a minute. Oh, I'll be back. Who would be back? Who's that?
Jack64 resubscribed at tier 1 for 2 months.
What? You've been with us for 2 months already, go on. Thank you very much, Matt Jack, for the resub. Thank you for the resub and all the support. I only go to bed at this time, no work tomorrow, so you're stuck with me for another while. No, good, good. We'll be up for another while anyway. We have to do a story time tonight as well, right? It's one of the other challenges. Is there any other challenges we can do as well now, SM9? No, if SM9's there. SM9's probably like, fuck this now after. It's like, how are we going to put up with this for 2 months if we keep going? Thank you very much, Matt Jack, and cheers for all the support. Thank you very much. Up and around, just freaking dog poop there. And we're going to put the tent. What's that? That's a bit of coal. That's a rock. There's not one down there. Just here and move the bike back a bit. You know what, I can feel, you can see that, you see, it's damp, it's going to be damp here tonight, and we are right next to water as well, so it makes sense. We should set up the tent here. Watching the game. What's that again? Oh, if there's any other of the challenges we can do tonight. I should do that actually before I set up the tent. Put the names on the bike. So, who did I need to add? I think. So, faint signal blinks. And who else? I'm forgetting now. Scruffy D, yeah, Scruffy D as well. Scruffy D. There was somebody else though as well. There's 4 I think have to go on now. Links, faint signal, Scruffy D. And who else was there? Have to go on to this. Where for? No, where first there. Here's where for. 10 Tails chat jukebox. Oh, we could do the chat jukebox while I'm setting up the tent. That would make sense, right? Or would I? No, it wouldn't, because I have to be there, right? Me connected. It's over in the backpack. I'll have a look. Doesn't look like it actually. Now that you say it. No, it's on just the Samsung. No, I didn't disconnect it. Anyway, I haven't touched it. It's been in the bag. Maybe it's gone dead though. It's a possibility. Because I'm trying to juggle cycle through like charging fucking just so many things now.
Good morning.
Gus, how you doing? Good morning. Day is just ending here. Signal is perfect, just needed to know. Okay. Oh yeah, we were gonna do the names. Can you see SM9 who I'm missing? So I have to do blinks, faint signal. Scruffy D. And who else? There's definitely somebody else. There's 4 I think need to go on the bike. Blink said they wanted orange, right? Green or orange. We'll do orange for you, Blink, so will you match your name? What colour do you want, Scruffy D? If you're still there. So we have silver, gold, green, white, or orange. Where are they now? I might have them. Don't tell me I left them somewhere now. Oh, we don't. Oh. So that's what I'm going to end up doing, is definitely leaving something behind at some stage. There's just so much shit in me, like. Green works. You want green? Okay. I don't know what colour faint signal wants, so we might have to do it for them. But there's definitely somebody else as well. Where is green that's open? This one? No. Okay, there's that. There's the orange one. Okay. Oh. Well, in a minute. I need this. Well, if we run out of room on the rest of the bike, we will start putting names on the rims. Fill me pockets. There you go, Blinks. You want Scruffy D? Is that underscore? No, this is no. Scruffy D. Oh, Wallow, yeah, that's who I was forgetting. Yeah, Wallow Hands. That's who I was forgetting. I knew I was forgetting somebody. Is that the full spelling of Wallow's name? I think so, right? That is the right spelling, right? It's a good game, yeah. And Scruffy D's on the bike. So faint signal. Will do. Wallow, are you there? Do you want to? Which colour do you want? I don't know if Wallow is there now. Or is faint signal there? It is, okay. Cheers, SM9, thanks for looking out. I knew I was forgetting somebody. If I'm forgetting anybody else in the chat, if anybody else has done like 5 subs or more in the chat, just let me know. I'll put you on the bike. There's like 19 names on the bike or something now, so it's just hard to keep track of it and juggle doing everything else. Look at the clouds here now. I'll show you this. Look at the way the clouds look there now. No, me neither of it. I'm gonna do faint signals in silver, I think. Because I think silver actually looks best on the bike and nobody's picking it. You'll see now. Fucking fly. I mean, oh, wait. I think the silver stands out really well on it. There's a shine off it, especially during the day. You know? And wallow, I think. Do wallow in green, I think. Wallow's name is in green, so I'm presuming he probably won't green in it. 18 new messages. Carla, thank you for the bees. 2-1 Argentina. What the fuck? It was it turned around that quick. I thought it was 1-0. They missed the equaliser. Where was that? Here you go, wallow. So what's that on the bike now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 on that side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 on that side. There's 19 names on the bike so far. 19 names on the bike so far. Let's go going. And there's dozens of names I think to go on the t-shirt now. We have to get a nice flat surface somewhere and write all them names on. And maybe we'll wear that for the weekend or something on Saturday or something. We'll wear the one with all the names on it. So you can only wear that like once a week because we can't really wash it. If we wash it, it'll just wash all the marker out of it. Valves are huge. My bike has got to be jealous. 94th minute, 9 plus extra, fuck's sake. You know, lowering the hit 2 post 2 really. As well, the lads gone quiet in the chat, is it? They're all talk while they're winning 1-0. No, I think that's everybody to go on the bike. Oh, I heard some bats there, I think. Start setting up the bike now, I guess there. River Baron, that's talking. Boo hoo, we lost. That's the spirit. That's the spirit. Where's the flattest bit of ground now is the thing. There's dust there, maybe? I decided where to put the tent now. I have the really bumpy ground underneath me. I don't think it's going to be completely flat anywhere. I'll put this set up there. Maybe we'll have it this way actually, so you can see. Oh look, that's, oh my god, chat. I didn't know that. Am I seeing things? That, oh my god, that's so cool. Chat, look. What colour is the light on the only three black lighthouses in the world? It is fucking red. Holy shit. It's like the fucking Terminator eye out there. What the fuck, like? Huh? That is gonna look so cool at night. I did not know it was a red light on it. So if somebody can get a screenshot of the actual eye or the red light in it, like you can pause it right on it. I can't really do it. Please have got that. I might have got it that time though. Chad, that is sick. A red light on a black lighthouse, that's deadly. Never seen a red light on any lighthouse. Looks like the fucking eye of Sauron out there or something. What the fuck? Argentina, Spain final. Argentina won. Rigged. Rigged for Argentina. Rigged. My friend who's been watching it did say that it's rigged for them. Rigged. Ref was doing England. It's definitely rigged, chat. No way. What am I doing? Walk around in circles. Thank you, Carla, for the bees. Thank you very much. We put on TTS while we're doing this. Oh, everything's all wet. Shit, we better hurry up. Everything's getting wet. It's damp here. I can't wait to see that lighthouse when it gets dark. Nobody told me it had a red light. Has it always had a red light? Doubtful. Couldn't have, like. As always, England fucked it this way. Yeah, they always get close, right? They always get close and then fuck it up. That's what they get for not bringing Cole Palmer, you know? So everybody be saying it after, they should have brought this fella, we would have. Oh, red light indicates I didn't have any idea. I've never seen a lighthouse before with a red light. That's deadly though. A black lighthouse, one of only 3 apparently. The only one here, obviously. Wished! Who's this? We're never gonna get the end up. Cougar, thank you very much, Cougar, for the bees. Oh, I never turned on the chat as well.
Cougar Ranger cheered 100 bits. The 88 tea time to smoke.
88 tea time to smoke. After we get the tent up. We might get our tent up now, we still have a bit of light. But cheers, Cougar, thank you very much. Thank you for the bees. What? Couldn't hear that. Six.
Magic 64 Chi at 26 bits 26.
Magic. Why does it sound like Magic Jack or something?
But now 22 says, oh, and it means not under command. The 88th bot says, speech bubble. Join the Discord and become an 88 https://discord.gg/vasqcy2qja.
It's like reading too fast.
Magic 64 Chi at 60 bits 60.
Thank you very much. Cheers. Why is it saying like magic? It sounds like magic. Magic. This should be better. Thank you for the bees. You and Carla getting in that. And come on. It's not under command. There's a set up here somewhere next to the week. Let's get that done.
Box says, stopwatch. SUBATHON, every €1 donation adds 2 meters 30s.
2 meters 30s. Two meters 30s. That's a big bump there. Hey, here though. Maybe okay. Maybe around there now. The one came beside us then. The rest of it. It's a bit uneven, but I'm not gonna get a perfectly
DJ
flat spot.
Tab says, there are a few bot commands I need listed on the Discord channel. I can translate the chat here.
Right. Yeah, I think all the commands are there in the Discord somewhere. The pigs.
SM9 says, they are in the Discord, yeah, well, a lot of them. Some new ones not there.
Where did that come out?
DJ Tab says translate. SM9 says TT Gal hello world. Sean Kissel says SS. DJ Tab says translate, please provide text to translate. Example: translate hello world or translate thou hello world. The 88th bot says, Sean Thistle, screenshot sent to Discord. Caller 87 says, hello.
Hello.
DJ Tab Tab says, I don't understand this translate command. SM9 says, TT Roo hello chat. Sean Thistle says, damn, 34 you had a good night.
$34 what? Oh, 34 hours? Yeah, we had a good day. At least another 2 days on the clock now. We can keep it up to around there. Take a lot of worry off my mind, you know. That we're gonna make it. He's gonna make it to the weekend now, it looks like. Which is good.
The 88th bot says, camera with flash. Follow on Instagram https://www.instagram.com/the88thbaron. DJ Tab Tab says, what is the German language code? SM9 says, Sean Thistle says, no more monster in the tent.
No.
SM9 says TT to hello there.
No, we're knocking it over at least. Yeah, probably shouldn't have like open cans in the tent. Not a great idea. The first time I've ever done that before, but it would be when we're out doing this one now. It wasn't too bad anyway. At least there was no like roll on the tent and it kind of just got stuck in one little spot. The worst they got was the helmet.
SM9 says TT hello finder, Baron.
What? Baron? What?
Sean Thistle says, might get ants.
Might get ants, yeah. There is ants around, alright. Zipped up the front of us right now. Well, that and flies and stuff. This seems okay. I'm more worried about the damp now. Everything's getting damp.
SUBATHON, a follow adds 20s. SM9 says, just showing how to use the translator.
Oh.
MR semi-positive says TTIE lovely day.
Thank you, lovely day. That was a nice day. Another good one. First 3 days have been great. Hopefully it keeps up like that now. We've covered a lot of distance already.
SM9 says, Gaelic. DJ Tab Tab says, that I try to keep this in mind. But please try chatting using hand signals. That would be much easier for me. Haha, just kidding.
Chat using hand signals like a mime.
DJ Tab Tab says, good night, need to sleep, see you.
See you later, DJ. Take care.
MR semi-positive says, DNDJ.
Do you know what I never put on it, and I'm probably getting that live, is so I probably keep each of myself. Book spray, but everything's getting soaked. It's getting all damp. Where the fuck is that now? Oh, it is in there. Switching the wrong side. Book spray on it. Where did they put the twisted pegs? I don't know
The
fucking hell.
88th bot says, right pointing triangle. Subscribe on YouTube https://www.youtube.com/@the88th It's now 22 redeemed ARRRPH. It's now 22 redeemed Fox.
Second one, no.
bit close to this bank, maybe. People out. It's twisted, isn't this going?
The 88th bot says, present, Subathon rewards, subs, gift subs, bits, and Twitch-linked TTS tips all count towards your total. 4.99 euro earns t-shirt name, 24.95 euro earns bike name, 100 euro earns bike sticker or trinket. But now 22 says, I hope we see a fox on the way round at some point.
Yeah, I'm sure we will.
Wagwindalf 86 says, England knocked out of the World Cup.
I heard that, yeah.
Vamos
Chat we're talking about.
Argentina. Kolastopchi at 4 bits 1111. Kolastopchi at 4 bits 1111. Kolastopchi at 4 bits 1111.
Cheers, Carla. Thank you very much.
Kolastopchi at 4 bits 1111.
Drip feeding us, bees. Thank you very much.
Right, I don't even have a tight up the other side of the
Bits and bits for you.
Thank you.
Kolastopchi at 4 bits 1111.
Cheers, Carla. The smell here isn't the nicest from the river there beside us. The briny kind of smell. Seaweedy.
Sky is still so orange. What time is it? Like, it's like fucking, probably nearly 11 o'clock already, is it?
Sarcastic Ninja says, 10.27.
Nearly half time. Where did the days go, chat? Where did the days go?
Cougar Ranger redeemed hydrate.
We need that. I want to have this tent set up.
Right somewhere.
Oh, the bike is soaking wet. Be a good idea to bring the batteries from the bike in with me tonight. These are soaking wet now. All the saddle and stuff is soaking.
Cougar says, higher moisture suddenly.
Yeah, well, we're here beside water as well, so
of notes with rings.
it does get quite damp here.
Donation https://streamelements.com/the88baron/tip.
Oh, that's It's start getting dark now, so.
The 88th box says, stopwatch. Subathon, a tier 1 sub at 10 meters.
Meters. Where's the second one? Need that before it gets dark. What did I do with that now? The helmet's soaking as well. Can't be gone too far. On the back of the bike, maybe. In this. Something like that. There it is.
Last off chi at 4 bits 1111. Last off chi at 4 bits 1111. Last off chi at 4 bits 1111.
Thank you, Carla.
Kel last stop chi at 4 bits
Let's
1111. Kel last stop chi at 4 bits 1111.
1111. Do you know that the third phone is still on and it says it's connected to Ultra? Whereas there's no signal on it, or is it coming back on? Is the knobbling go off? I don't know.
Now it's back connected. Like the moblin turned off, I guess.
Merited 50 says, forgot to say hi earlier. Beautiful sunset colors.
Hey Mary, how you keeping? Glad you're enjoying.
Where are these lights now? Pump for one.
The sky's like a rainbow there now at the moment.
Tilda Green Wallace, she redeemed you HHH. Sarcastic Ninja says, so lucky you can wild camp like this.
Yeah. And it's funny, every time we ask anybody, you know, if it's okay, nobody ever says no. You know what I mean? Nobody's ever like, no, you can't do that. I'm sure we've had guards drive past us. So my written is soaking, chat. It's good. Everything is soaking. Show you the sky now.
Merited 50 says, that's great. Tilda Green Wallace, she redeemed animal lucky dip.
We have pigs. That pigs.
The 88th box says, mobile phone, mobile users, sub or gift at desktop prices https://www.twitch.tv/subs/the 88th Baron.
The 88th burn.
Tilda Green Wallace, she says, Wishawaski.
See the lighthouse out here as well, look, red light on it.
Christopher says, stunning sunset.
It's mad, it's like sunset
sunset
nearly an hour ago.
Tilda Green Wallace, she says, when I see the sea need no lake.
Need what?
Her last stop says, 11,111,111,111,111,111.
Jesus, there was that many bitties,
We definitely would make it.
Oh no, knock it over now.
Let's try to rig the battery with me.
Kill the green Wallace, she says. Shitsuitaku. The 88th bot says, stopwatch. Subathon. 100 bits add 2 meters 24s. Merited 50 chi at 10 bits 1111111111.
Thank you very much, Mary. Thank you very much. Throwing down the bitties.
Thank you very much for the support.
Green Wallace, she says. Good night, Karen. CGI.
Can I tell that?
Kill the green wallet, she redeemed, take a screenshot. The 88th bot says, kill the green wallet dash. Screenshot sent to Discord. Her last stop she at 5 bits 11111.
Thank you, Carla.
And the calculated she says, 77,777,777,777.
7. Just doing a bit of hoovering, Chester.
Conditioner 22 says, all the beds are getting their miles in while it's cooler.
Even on the outside of the tent is all wet. The dampness.
Close it back up every time.
Merited 50 says, gonna make chocolate chunk cookies for Hubby.
Nice. Wouldn't mind a few of them now myself. Send us a few down by drone or something.
Uber Ranger says, ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard the world's first fully automated airliner. This aircraft is controlled entirely by computers. There are no pilots, no flight engineers, and no possibility of human error. Nothing can possibly go wrong, go wrong, go wrong, go wrong, go wrong.
I feel safe.
Narrative 50 says, I'll twitch my nose like Samantha on Bewitched and send you a dozen.
Cheers. Be enough for tomorrow, is that? Lads, that lighthouse looks so cool with that red light. First time I've ever seen a lighthouse with a red light. And it's black as well. One of only 3. I didn't know that. I knew it was the only black lighthouse in the whole country. It was one of only 3 in the whole world. So this is really like a once in a lifetime thing, and it's probably the only one with a red light, I bet you.
Red light.
There's our pillow up. I'm half thinking I should just probably get in here now. But it's
The 88th bot says, speech bubble. Join the Discord and become an 88 https://discord.gg/VASQCY2QJL. Indicna22 says, green light.
red light. This is getting wet. Makes air weatherproof to some extent. Maybe if I just threw these over the back of these batteries, it would probably help. Just around the zip, I think. The bike seat is soaked. I'm gonna have to have a face and out that way, so.
The 88th bot says, stopwatch. SUBATHON, every €1 donation adds 2 meters 30s.
2 meters 30s. You don't know this.
FM9 says, if you get a chance tonight or tomorrow, couple of things I want to go over on the with me phone. Do speed test CTC. I wonder if speed is limited because it may still be locked.
Speed is limited. It was pretty high the other day, or like 50 megabytes or something, which is pretty high. Seems to just be disconnected on Moblink. Well, this one doesn't, like the Samsung. So it was still on there when I checked it. The birdie's that. What else do we have to do here? Take that out. Stop sitting on the. Right, what's in here we need?
FM9 says, One more idea is to make with me the hotspot instead and connect the other two phones to that. It's Tourist now with us 222 says, it's a beautiful night.
A beautiful night. To connect what to what? Sorry, I'll look now to it.
SM9 says, I reckon that will fix the disconnects.
Just give me a few minutes to sort out the bike here, sir. Need to put the chain on it as well.
SM9 says, no rush, all good.
Put your face in the other way for a minute.
It's Tourist now with us 222 says, how are your batteries? You are doing amazing.
The batteries on the bike are okay. We still have like a battery and a half left, but we'll be down to one battery bank, I'd say, by the morning, maybe 1.5. So we have to go to a campsite tomorrow. I don't know if anybody had a look at campsites near us, or anybody got a chance to. Ideally we have, well, we have to, not ideally, we have to go find a campsite or a B&B or something tomorrow to recharge everything.
It's Tourist now with us 222 says, ah, very cool, I'll have a look now.
Why does it go so dark when we go to that camera? You see the red light flashing on the black lighthouse out there. See that way for a few minutes. What did I come over here for? I got a key off the bike. Oh, I want the Hoover. The light for a minute.
It's Tourist now with us 222 says, Ocean View Park is in Lahinch.
Lahinch. How far is that away? And can you definitely camp there?
Spot says, camera with flash. Follow on Instagram
There-
https://www.instagram.com/the88barron.
Yes, there definitely tents allowed because we've been to other campsites there. And electricity.
Nice view with the lighthouse.
The only two things we need from the campsite really is it has electricity and obviously we can pitch a tent there because some of them don't allow to pitch tents or RVs only.
It's Tourist now with us 222 says, fully booked, sorry.
Fully booked. Fuck. That might fuck us. That could fuck us. It has to be some campsite we book, like we can get in there. We should have really had luck today.
I keep looking.
Thank you. Should have had luck today, but we're trying to do and juggle so with 100 things at once.
The 88th box says, stopwatch. Subathon, a follow abs 20s. SM9 says map.
It's up my ears now. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I'm gonna put the bike down over here. It's gonna get wet no matter what, so getting all damp here. I did that actually. Bike has a light.
22 says, good night Baron, nods and chat. Been starting to nod off, thank you for the stream today.
No problem. Talk to you later. Thank you for tuning in. Need to put it that way.
Raylo Hans says, nice, see you in the morning.
Good night. Thank you for the support again, Walla. I put your name on the bike. I don't know if you were here when we did it. That's too far down. There, I think. It's a good place to put the chain on it as well.
Narrative 50 says, stay safe and warm Baron, I to need to take care of dinner. See you tomorrow.
No problem. Thank you very much for coming through. Cheers for the support.
SM9
I'll see you in the morning
Fox.
for day 4.
SM9 redeemed what the fuck. Classical Gas just resubscribed tier 1 for 2 months.
Classical Gas, the new sub earlier as well. What the fuck?
Classical Gas resubscribed at tier 1 for 2 months.
Thank you very much, Classical Gas. Thank you very much. Is that you resub? Yes.
Russ Salk says, cat jam.
Cat jam. Doesn't sound very tasty.
Classical Gas says, resub.
Resub.
Pre.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. There's more time added to the clock.
SM9 says, it's the way Twitch allow you to send an early sub. It's why it did not play the earlier alert.
Oh, okay.
was hoping the bike would be alright like that now. What's this charging the speaker now? Weep, 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 weep. This is soaking oh fuck. I'm using plastic, it's just plastic, the dampness is sticking to.
The 88th bot says, right pointing triangle. Subscribe on YouTube https://www.youtube.com/@the88th Baron.
He's back in here before I lose him. Oh, what was that? What's this?
SN9 redeemed Ontario.
Bangolio, the almighty Bangolio, Bangolio.
The 88th bot says, present. Subathon rewards, subs, gift subs, bits, and Twitch linked TTS tips all count towards your total €4.99 earns t-shirt name €24.95 earns bike name €100 earns bike sticker or trinket.
Am I okay? Yeah.
Lacosta 5
was
says,
just sorting
is
things
he
out.
okay?
Just certain things though. Wait, is low light boost on or off? Shall we do song requests and get that one knocked out? Are you down for some song requests, chat? We do a story. We need to get some of these quests done.
Lacosta 5 says, are you going to bed?
Nah, not yet. Not for another hour or
It's
two.
Nowables 222 says, story would be nice.
We're gonna do it. Somebody when we get into the tent, I reckon. We could do song requests first, or I could just put on my own music for a while.
Ulamet says uptime. Nightbug says, stream uptime. 14 hours 42 minutes 37 seconds.
Not bad going, right?
Bosi says, are you sub-king of the subs?
Resub, king of the subs.
Minutman 781 says, Lazarus goodbye horses.
What are we doing? Are we doing song request? Is that a song, Bowsy? Is that a song? Or was it a joke? I'm confused now. Oh wait. Are we doing chat jukebox?
Minutman 781 says, it's been a beautiful day.
It's been a beautiful day,
Emma
it has.
Semi-Positive says, great song.
It's been a beautiful day. Hey, hey. Can you see the... I checked the low light boost and I didn't even turn it on, didn't I? Oh, it is on. You see the red light behind us now? I don't know if you can. Oh, you can.
Minutman 781 says, I see it.
Yeah.
What is with the accent on this TTS bot?
It's supposed to be an Irish accent. Funnily enough. I'm going to turn it off now anyway because I can see you again.
It's Tourist Nowables 222 says, you made me young, haha.
You're infectious.
Minutman 781 says, it's fucked.
It's fucked, yeah. It even does it, so when it says my name as well, Minuteman, it doesn't say the TH. It's like, fuck you, whoever made that. Fuck you, whoever made that. That's racist. It literally doesn't say the TH, you know. It just says the 88 Baron. It doesn't say the TH, so. Completely leaves it out. Like, fuck you. We're gonna stay up a while longer. I better drink this. Guess I'll get another one in the morning. It'll be a bit cooler now. I shouldn't be drinking this in the tent now. Learned me lesson from this morning. The lighthouse light in the back. It's deadly. I couldn't believe it. Like, so it's one of only 3 turret black lighthouses in the world. There's only one in Ireland, obviously. And it's the first lighthouse I've ever seen with a red light on it. Somebody in chat said it's because of the type of one it is. This is for like warning, red lights are for warning, and it's like rocky around it. So this is definitely maybe a first on Twitch actually. It might be a Twitch first, like, because what's the chances somebody have been to one of the 2 other black ones? Nobody's definitely been to this one anyway, so the Twitch first that way. Unless Sarah came here last year, I doubt that. It's a bit far off the trail, like. Because like there was no real need for us to come out this way, but as I said, we're not here to just fucking go the quickest way across the country, you know. We're here to see all the nice places and stuff along the way. I hope we've been doing a good job of that so far. I did say we'd be doing less biking, but this is the way the days have worked so far. Sarah didn't come here, she didn't. She went straight Greenway. Oh, she went along the Greenway, did she? Okay, yeah. She had no reason to come down here, really. I wonder, is it easier for me tomorrow to cut back up onto that and then go across? Rather than go across this way? Might be. I have to figure out, did you hear the bat? We have to figure out as well where the fuck we're going to camp tomorrow as well. Like, we need a campsite tomorrow. Do you know, Pixie, you sent SM9 all them lists. Do you know of anywhere that we could go? We just need somewhere we can recharge our stuff, basically, and that we can camp in. They're the only two things we, like, requirements we really need, because we've seen some other places and they don't actually let you camp in them. Just RVs only and stuff. A bit more further to this side, maybe. The quieter the better as well, obviously. I already can't wait for tomorrow's looking, but not exactly good, sorry. Have a Google and see what I can find. Right, cheers, Pixie, because we need to find somewhere tomorrow because we're getting low on batteries and stuff. We're kind of okay on the bike batteries, but on all the stream stuff now we're getting low. I don't think we'll definitely not last another night on the stream batteries. Because I think we only have, so we're using two there. One's gone down to 31%. What's this one on? This one's on 50%. One other full one in the bag, so. So we're at getting the night by. We're just outside Ballycotton. It says why did the light switch? We're in Ballycotton. We don't want to be going too far tomorrow, like, so we want to go get to the campsite early enough as well and get all our stuff charged up so we can leave the next morning, you know. Jasmine Villa Caravan and Camping Park. That has electricity and all, I guess, right? That might be perfect actually, because it's close to Fota as well. It's close to Fota. And it's next to a village, so it should have signal. It's terrible ratings though. People are giving that place terrible reviews. Doesn't look like it has electricity. You need to charge in the city, I'll help you out. We'll be there, like, you see the thing with charging, like, we're going to be there for fucking, like, the whole day, basically, charging. It takes, like, 7 hours to recharge stuff, the batteries and stuff, so. This Jasmine Villa place doesn't look like it has...
SM9 said, ask Rock for nearby campsites.
Oh, it says including showers and electric hookups. So maybe... I don't see any at the actual, like... I'm not saying that campsite is awful reviews of it. Like, people are saying no power, but it's saying no kitchen, pay shower is a bit of an issue. Reception is closed for long periods of time. There's mobile power for campers or caravan. You can pitch it. No. Yeah, that. Shower and electric hookup. That's not true. Sorry, I keep missing a load. I'm trying to look. That Jasmine place looks shit. Yeah, I need to charge and sit. Yeah, help you out. During place here to take you in. Urgent. Yeah, consoles. Yeah, it's gone. What you mean, like, Gwen? Are you offering, like, to come stay, like, in your place or something? Like, you know, we'll be there for the whole night, like, right? If you're offering that, because it's got to take, like, so I have to charge 2 batteries, which will take 7 hours. I can charge 2, but then I have to charge a 3rd one, which will take overnight as well. You know what I mean? Don't use the worst bathroom in Ireland, the campsite in Ballybunions. See, like, I need somewhere with a nice bathroom with fucking showers and stuff as well. Hitch and shower, go camping, they use the bathrooms. See, we can't do that. I can't stand in bathrooms for 7 hours. Camp at the lock, and they can take all his batteries. I've got one. Only thing would be on the couch to sleep. I'll sleep out in the tent. Like, Don't have a spare bed yet? No, that's grand. That's fucking grand. If you're offering me, like, if Wagwan devs offer me to come stay in his place, like, I'd be mad to turn that down, like. Yeah, look where I am, like. I have a fucking faulty, like, got one song of mine, but not sure if you do request. Probably too old anyway. It's the song. No, you're like, you can request whatever you want when we're doing the song request. Music hours to charge. Yeah, I have like, Pixie, I have like 9 power banks to charge, 3 bike batteries, speaker, 3 phones to charge. You know, it's not just like, I don't know how the fuck they stand in the bathroom for that long to charge up stuff. But okay. It's the thing though, like going to libraries. Am I going to sit in the library for 14 hours to charge up my batteries? You don't need to pitch in the garden at all, mate. Wouldn't do it. And you don't mind filming and all that. You know, got to be like live most of the time up there and stuff, right? You don't mind all that. Cause like that would be perfect. Cause then I'd feel safe with the bike and stuff as well. Like, I'm outside up by Kerry Pike. Is that like? Is that going to be fucking like far away? Can I do it tomorrow? Like, I guess I can, or you wouldn't be saying it. But that would be perfect. That would save us a lot of hassle. And I'll treat myself to no self promo. No, you can do that, man. I'll be promo when you. I'll be promo. You're letting us stay in your fucking place. That actually makes me feel a bit more comfortable. Like you screen yourself as well. Well, that is past the city. Like, what are we talking from here, like, kilometre-wise? What did you say? Kerry Pike. You can do it in 2.5 hours, 3 hours by bike, yeah. That's doable, alright. Yeah, give Wagwandef a follow, chat, if you haven't yet. Give him a follow, he's gonna be very generous and help us out. That's within distance for me, and we go through Cork, and what we can do then tomorrow, if you don't mind, is we can leave the bike in your place and we can go have an explore around Cork, and that would work out perfect then, chat, because it'd feel way fucking safer. We're obviously going to have to stay on fucking campsites and stuff at some stage, but like if somebody's offering us to stay in their place, like it'd be way better. You can get a proper shower and stuff then as well. Not have to worry about fucking somebody robbing the bike or something if we leave it there. You can do that as trek by foot into the city by here. That's like 2.5 hours maybe. If you want to send us your address then in the morning, and we'll just or if you just want me to go to the area and you can meet us, you know what I mean, and we could can blur the camera for a few minutes till we get there, you know what I mean, put it on privacy mode. Trek by foot into the city from here. I wouldn't say it's too bad. Could always hop on a bus or something, right? Yeah, just maybe just DM it to me on Discord. Imagine we got around the whole country, chat, and we didn't have to ever use a campsite. It'd be great, wouldn't it? I doubt it though, but it'd be great. No bus passes yet this way currently. I could just walk in or something then. I'll figure it out. Or get an Uber in or something if I have to. Surely, is there Uber in Cork? I'm sure there is. Like, right? Could always get like an Uber in and walk back out later or something. Yeah, we could turn that off as well. Probably be a good idea. Remind me to do that as I'm not. If you could think of it. So see the way the map is down the bottom, Wagwan? That is that's showing where we are at all times. So, but we can turn that off like if you want, so it's not showing exactly where you live. As I said, we can like I don't mind. Okay. That's fair enough. But cheers, man. That's a big relief. A lot of ways now. I don't have to worry about like finding somewhere tomorrow as well. So it's like thinking, what if I can't find a campsite with fucking electricity now around here tomorrow or something? It didn't look like there was any like you know, the little things at the camp thing. Like it seemed like they were only at the mobile homes, and somebody else did say that. Like, so we'd be straight away be fucked then. The only thing is you may get barked at. Sure, you know yourself. I have a dog there, so party out Wagwan sort of. Gonna have a blade mad one, bud. I bring the tunes. And you know what, as well, chat, pretty much everybody we've told, look out for each other. I was just about to say, Wagwan, everybody we've pretty much told we were doing it along the way, they've like tried to offer me some sort of help. Even your man today was like, oh, it's a shame you're not down my way, like, you know what I mean? I'd let you stay up in the garden and all this, and I'd send you down to my brother's pub and all this sort of stuff, like, you know. Even the couple earlier today and all, they were like, yeah, if you were stuck and stuff, you could they were from Wexford, like, but they're like we'd let's just say as well, like pretty much everybody you talk to, like, so got a bunch of challenges to do tomorrow. We'll do the story time now when we get into the tent. We'll have a smoke here with the lighthouse behind us, I think, and then we'll do the story time. So I have a story in mind. I just have to look it up. I just have to look it up and read it out. It's the Irish way, yeah. I'm loving that yous are getting to see that already in the first few days out, like, you know. Like, I think we've had more interaction in the last, like, 3 days with people than we typically have, right? Do you know what I mean? So hopefully that continues. I'm sure we'll probably have loads of people coming over to us tomorrow now in Cork and asking us questions and stuff. So we're going to be going straight through the city tomorrow over to Wagwanda. We'll obviously have a bit of a look around. We'll be going straight over to the city. We have somewhere to stay tomorrow night, which is a bit of relief. Somewhere comfortable to sleep. Don't have to worry about me Mattress deflating tomorrow night. And maybe I can do that in your place as well. Maybe that'd be an idea. Is fucking get a spray bottle and try to figure out where the fuck that thing is leaking. The Cork. By the second we got into Cork today, there was fucking like your man over talking to us. Remember your man that was saying they're going up to fix a load of cables and stuff. Your man Paul. Yeah, I don't know if any of you noticed it because I don't know if he got close enough to the camera. See how white his teeth were. I was like a bit fucking scared of his teeth. I don't like that when they get the fucking, you know, the extremely white teeth, because it's the first thing you notice then. Like, teeth shouldn't be something that draws your eye, like. You know, when somebody just has their normal teeth, you're not really looking at them, right? But when they're fucking, like, a luminous white, like, you can't help it, right? Like, think about it, like, Chad, when you're talking to somebody that doesn't have white teeth, are your eyes ever drawn to their teeth? Like, no, right? Like, but if they have the white teeth, extremely white teeth, that's all you can fucking focus on when you're talking to them. Because it's not natural, right? Like, nobody's supposed to have teeth that way. Turkey teeth, yeah. That's what they call them, yeah. It's just like too white, like, you know, it's not natural. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, you only notice it then, right? So who else in the chat is in Cork? So I know Pixie and Wagwan is in Cork. There's a few people from Cork in the chat, like. Do a meet up. Go out and party. Turkey teeth and turkey hair is the new trend. Like, it kind of defeats the purpose as well. Like, you're supposed to be getting your teeth done white so, you know, your teeth are nicer, but like, I don't think it even makes them nicer. It's like weird. I think I'd rather like talk to somebody with just like yellow teeth even. Like, I'm in Cork too. Yeah, Mr. I thought you were in Cork as well. Yeah, are you in the city as well? I don't know if you'd be down to meet up, but you're more than welcome to, man. Yeah, I know there's a few shy, like stoic. Depends on the weather and what I'm doing. You went to stoic. You wouldn't even fucking snipe your fellow Irishman. I'm on the west coast, but we'll be over that way. I'm pretty sure Baltimore marked on the map, they do. That was one of the places my friend John was telling me to go, I'm pretty sure. Be over that direction anyway. Because that's where we're heading after we're done in Cork City, is out towards the west, you know. Obviously along the south for a bit, but out towards the west. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's where John told me to go as well tomorrow. It's one of the many spots. The red tomato, I was so embarrassed. Right now it wasn't. Oi, right now. I never said I wasn't going to kill him when I say that day. But he did say you're going to come get the batteries out. He used to live in Bantry. Come on, you Corkers, go and meet the Barrels. No, like I said it before we did the subathon, I'd like to meet some people from the chat if we get the chance along the way. I'm far too shy to meet. I'm terrible at combo, but that's fine, Mr. Semi-Positive. Like Nemp during the subathon last year was the same way. That's absolutely fine. But thank you very much for the offer. We might take you up on that though. Might take you up on that. Do you have a garden or something we can camp in and let you charge the batteries up for us inside or something? Like, I won't show you on the camera at it like that if you don't want to, like, you know what I mean? Like I stayed with somebody that wasn't comfortable with the camera, which was Virus from the chat, like a lad in Germany, and we stayed in his house and stuff, and he wasn't really comfortable being on camera either. It was, you know, he was with us for a week, and I barely showed him. Like you could hear him talking sometimes and stuff, but that's it. No, I'm just saying, I wasn't calling you out at all. I wasn't calling you out at all. I was just saying Neb was the same last year. He's too shy. But that's all good, Mr. Sally. Thank you very much. Might take you up on that offer though, depending on what, how far we've got on charge. Wish a raid, let's go. Thank you very much, Corrupt Cow. Thank you very much, Corrupt Cow. Welcome in, Raiders. How you doing? Cap on. Yeah, shower,
Corrupto
washing
is raiding
machine,
with 17
dryer, all
viewers.
there for you too. Thank you very much, Mr. Semi-Positive. I really appreciate that. We'll probably take you up on that offer.
Cop on to yourself.
Probably take us about 3 days from Cork to get
Cop
over
on.
that way anyway, right?
Would you just cop on?
No, I'm only messing, I know. Welcome in, Raiders. How you all doing? I'm the Baron. We're currently attempting to travel around the whole coastline of Ireland here. It's about 3,000 kilometres of a journey. We're on our third night. We're here in Cork. We've made it the whole way to Cork already. Over 170 kilometres, chat, right? 3 days on the e-bike, which is there beside us. We're wild camping across the way. Thanks to the generosity of some people, we won't have to wild camp every night, but that would be perfect. Like, could we make it through the whole of Cork just off the back of chat helping us out? That'd be pretty cool, right? Possible, because if we do Wagwan, we get fully charged there, and we get the whole way out to Mr. Semi-Positive charged there. Yeah, we could make the whole way through Cork, I think, without even having to have to stay in the campsite, which would be amazing. You're prepared for all weather? No. No. I am not. So I'm keeping an eye on the weather, and like hopefully other people are as well for me, but like it's given dry now till the mid-August or something, it's saying. I'm sure we'll get an odd shower here and there, we can deal with that, no bother. If it's gonna like rain for a whole day or something, we're just gonna have to like go somewhere with shelter for the day, you know, and hide out or like camp out for the day or something like that. The biggest problem with that is the bike, but we're gonna have to go get a cover for the bike, you know what I mean? If we see there's rain coming, there's heavy rain coming, so we can just hide out in the tent for the day, but the bike obviously can't, so we're gonna have to go get a cover for the bike. If you can avoid it, you know what I mean? I don't really want to like go and spend the money on it, like a cover and stuff, because they're quite expensive, but if we can help it. If you're wondering what this red light is in the background as well, chat, for anybody that does come in, that is one of only 3 all black lighthouses in the world, and I'm pretty sure if you looked it up, it's the only one with a red light on it. I've never seen a lighthouse with a red light on it. Let's get a tarp. The problem with a tarp is it's too thick and heavy, like, to be carried around. It's too bulky, like, you know what I mean? You need one of the actual bike covers like that are nice and light. You're not the first person to suggest just get a tarp, like, but it's a bit too bulky. Maybe I could if I can't actually get a good bike cover. So I did get one for a bicycle. It didn't fit that bike because that bike is huge compared to a normal bike. Like I'd say, do you know that the cliff trail, chat, that we went up to today, like if you had a normal bike there, like you would have probably got through it, like, but there's no way on our bike. You couldn't fit through the entrance to it. The thing with my bike as well is you just can't lift it over things. It's just way too heavy. It's good cheap motorbike covers that do the job, yeah. And they're too, like, they're fitted to it better, right? They'll hug it better so it doesn't get the wet underneath it and stuff. sent you a DM there with the dress. Well, cheers, thank you very much. Cheers. We'll make our way through Cork tomorrow. I imagine there's no rush to get there, right? Like, or will you be there for the day? Sure, you'll be in chat anyway. But like, we'll try to get there at a reasonable time tomorrow. So it'd be cool to hang out with you as well. Somebody from the chat, you know. Here all day, no bother. She'll be in the chat anyway. We'll just make our way through Cork, chat a few things, and make our way out to you. That's deadly chatting now. That's deadly. We have somewhere to stay now tomorrow night. I imagine we can make it around the whole country with those people's generosity, like staying in their places. Yeah, that'd be a real story to tell. Cheers, chat, cheers. Let's have an old smoke here and then we'll go into the tent and we'll do an old story time. I think we're going to do Fionn McCool, the story of Fionn McCool. I'm sure you can find a longer story of him. I don't think, like a lot of the people in the chat from Ireland obviously would have heard that, but like anybody outside Ireland would have never heard of Fionn McCool, right? Legend of Fionn McCool. It's an Irish legend. Been here anyway. Cheers everybody, cheers. And some tunes as well. I guess we'll leave requests for tomorrow sometime then or something. So we have a battery and a half left on the bike, so we can definitely like make it the whole way to yours, no bothers. Probably have like maybe another at least 100 kilometers or something, you know. Yeah, we can go down through Cove and get the ferry over tomorrow. You going near Monkstown tomorrow? I don't think so. Maybe. Because it is like it's 51 kilometers to Wandob's place, so it's a bit of a spin tomorrow. We can still do that in a few hours, so. As you said, there's lots of blankets and here for it. Well, thanks very much, appreciate that. If there's any problems, like, I can just stay out in the tent, like, you know what I mean? I don't mind if I'm intruding on you at all. Yeah, the shower work away, nice one. I definitely do need a shower. Stinky at this point. And whoever it was, chat, that went in and told Sarah what we're doing, because there clearly somebody was, like, because I didn't, like, you know what I mean? Shout out to you. Shout out to you, because Sarah obviously appreciates what we're doing as well. She knows how tough it is. Finish our work away, we'll get you sorted out. Cheers, cheers. Yeah, it'd be nice to have like a place to actually properly fucking recharge. Not just like fucking the batteries, but like physically a bit as well, you know. Somewhere I can actually properly relax, like, and just, the bike is alright. Because Cork was a bit of a worry, like, you know. She loved Ireland the second time she came. The first was Easter, it rained out of her first night and everything got mud on it. I heard that, yeah, the first one was a bit of a disaster, right? Yeah. You want me to cook dinner? I don't know, do I? The way you're laughing at the end of it, I don't know. We're gonna get everything there, we're gonna get fucking wined and dined and all. If your missus trusts you to cook dinner, I guess you're It's up to you if you want. I won't say no to dinner. I won't say no to a dinner. I'll probably get something then in the morning, then wait till I'm out to yours to get something. Because it probably will take us most of the day to get out there. Probably will take us most of the day. By the time we get up out and out of here in the morning, probably be 11 or 12. Then the time we make our way over to you will probably be, I'd say 5, 6. Then we get to yours 7, 8 even. It says 3 hours by bike, but that's never fucking right. I think it's saying 3 hours if you're fucking flying it. Roast chicken and veggies, nice. Yeah, that'd be a proper dinner. We're gonna be treated to an Irish dinner and all tomorrow night, chat. We felt very welcome in Cork so far, anyway. We felt very welcome in Cork. It's a semi-positive, and my granddad is going to look after us. I'm looking forward to tomorrow now. So obviously worried about finding the campsite tomorrow night, because like, it's vital, like, we find one, you know. A bit less worried about it. Well, a lot less worried about it tomorrow. Looking forward to it now. Spike back sour curry. Get PTSD for the grandparents. You ever had tripe and drisheen bar? No, but it sounds disgusting. Chicken mash and veg will have you well fed. That'd be perfect, that'd be deadly. Be all energized again then for the next day. Thank you very much, man. Thank you very much. The generosity of people ever since I started doing this chat never fails to fucking amaze me, like. Like, Wagwandav only fit, like, it's not like Wagwandav is even a fucking long time viewer, and he only found us recently, like. For all you know, I could be some sort of fucking, like, no, I won't say. some sort of serial killer or something. I doubt it. Like, obviously not. Like, they would have filmed fucking 90% of my life at this stage. But do you know what I mean? You don't really know me that well, and you're offering me to come stay in my house. So say us Irish look out for each other. But thank you very much. You're a nice guy, and your streams are chilling and informative. Thank you very much, Carla, for the bitties. Thank you very much. Well, thank you, I appreciate that. I'm glad you've been enjoying. It's been a great trip so far, Joe. Hopefully it keeps up. Like, it'd be an amazing accomplishment to make it the whole way around the country. Like, very few people in this country could say they did something like that. I'm the first to ever do anything like this, because I'm the first to stream it. Like, so. And the signal, thankfully, has been very good so far, right? Well, we couldn't do anything more. Like, we'll probably be thankful. I think there was one stage earlier, SF9. I didn't say that to you if you're there. I'm pretty sure there was one stage earlier, though, where it was all the new sim. Or it was mostly that, anyway. Where do you recharge your power banks? Well, Warfare is, Wagwandaf has offered to stay in his house and recharge there, and he's going to cook dinner for us and all. We were going to stay in campsites, but Wagwandaf has been kind enough to offer us to stay there, and then another few days away, Mr. Semi-Positive has offered for us to stay there and charge and stuff, so. As soon as I found your stream, it's like, yeah, this guy is chilling vibes. We partaking, Devil Mary Jane, we having a few tomorrow. Nice. That's perfect. Perfect. You're enjoying the content. Don't forget to follow friends. You won't regret each follow at 20 seconds. It does. Thank you, Carla, for a good curious another speed test. That's a good sign. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it went to all that at one stage. But the signal's been great so far. Right? Trying to stay with me. Oh wait, about the wrong continent. A lot of people in America have offered me to stay with them for many years now. So an America trip is definitely on the cards, alright. I've always wanted to, even before I streamed. Like, it's always been kind of a dream of mine to tour America. So it's definitely on the cards. We need a bit more support for that, but I'd love to tour America. I think it'll be well looked after there. I think what would be cool to do is maybe go and do from New York or something down to Florida for one of the trips, and then come back and do another few of the states, you know what I mean? Like, maybe spend a month going down from New York to Florida, seeing all of there, staying with different places along the way, because I know we've a load of people on the East Coast, that watch. I'm a chef by trade, so I love food. Really, a chef and all chat is cooking food for us tomorrow night. A chef is cooking food for us. We're in for a fucking treat. Let's go. A smoking chef as well, so he definitely knows his food. Drifty is a big foodie as well. He's a chef as well. Wagwan Def. You get on with him real good. An older gent, but I tell you, you've been a chef since the 17, deadly. We'll have to show you preparing the food and all. No pressure now, we don't have to. If you just want to have your dinner before I get there as well, don't fucking just go ahead. Be waiting on me as well if I'm all day. And chill with me, East Coast. See, that might be the thing, go back and do the West Coast and the next time I have to do the East Coast. Yeah, it'd be cool to go do a walk with you, Carla, right? It'd be cool to go do a walk with you. pressure for tyres. That's true, yeah. I tell you, I felt under pressure sometimes doing this though, you know what I mean? Like it's fucking like you're thinking about 100 things at once sometimes. Your head does be all over the place. How did the day go? I've been here and on off, but mobile, don't have to run another brilliant day too, another brilliant day. We have somewhere to stay now tomorrow night too. Wagwandaf has offered to stay. We're just outside Cork now. We're going to make our way to Wagwandaf's place. We're going to go through Cork City, you know, tomorrow. So you get to see all that tomorrow. We're going to stay in Wagwandaf's place, charge everything up, get showered, get fucking refreshed, and then head out towards Mr. Semi-Positive's place then on the far side of Cork, on the west coast of Cork, and he's going to let us stay there and charge it as well. So we have Cork pretty much covered now, do you know what I mean, in terms of charging already. That's perfect. Thank you so much again, Mr. Semi-Positive and Wagwandaf. That's so much worry off my mind, you know, we have that covered now. We're free riding through Cork now. You don't say, I do say. Big city. Cork is the second largest city in the country. It's the largest county in the country, so Cork will probably take us about a week to get through. Cork is huge, like, so, and there's a lot to see in Cork as well. A lot to see. A lot of beautiful spots out along the coast, and like even being able to leave the bike with Mr. Semi-Positive for a while as well the next day or something and go explore a bit is kind of perfect as well, you know. So massive shout out to the two lads for looking after us. So we've been in Cork now for what, since lunchtime today. We made it to Cork about lunchtime today, so. I'm presuming there's bike lanes through the city, like. I don't know, like it's been a long time, like it's been since like a kid, I think, since the last outside of Cork. About lunchtime we went across the border, yeah. Yeah, so like even the place we went today, so you see that red light in the background, T? That's the lighthouse. That's the lighthouse. Can you see that red flash in the background? That's a black lighthouse, and it's one of only 3 black lighthouses in the whole world. And I didn't know that till we got here today. I knew it was the only black lighthouse in the country, but I didn't know it was the only one in the world, and I bet you it's the only one in the world with a red light on it. It is, and like we didn't have to come out here to Ballycotton. It was like way off the, you know, the fastest trail. So even the place we went yesterday as well, like Ardmore, that wasn't, you know what I mean? That wouldn't have been part of it, like a real trail if you were doing it that way. Going up to the famine graveyard, all that, like that wouldn't have been a way you would have went if you were trying to go the quickest way. Not many were gonna. That was the plan, you know what I mean. We'll be doing that the whole way as far as we make it. We'll be visiting the less seen places, because these are the most beautiful places. The little villages and stuff all spotted around Ireland. The cities, as I say, have become like every other city. Like that's kind of the problem with cities, right? Seeing them one, you kind of seen them all. I've not realised that travelling across Europe, like, you know, a lot of European cities are very similar. You know, you're gonna have a row of shops and fucking hairdressers and pubs and supermarkets, and that's it. Like really, like there's nothing really else in between. A few bits of history dotted in between. You know, but a city's a city. These places everywhere we've been so far, right? since we started, they're all very unique, right? Yeah, we're going through Cork City out to Gandalf's place tomorrow. So it's like 50 kilometres from here to Gandalf's. Finally, after almost 4 years, to get to see Ireland. Yeah. Depending on how long we go now, minute man, we might get to see it all. The vast majority of it, anyway. Most beautiful parts of it. But that's the thing as well, you know. Once we do all the coast now, you know, the Midlands and stuff will be the mountains and stuff. Funnily enough, we were talking about the Starlink yesterday, and I was saying that it's not feasible. SM9 sent me a link there earlier, and after making a smaller one, I thought they would. I literally said that when we were talking about it. After making a smaller one that's more energy efficient, so we can maybe start going explore more mountain places and more the really fucking Wags or Trevor, whichever is easiest. Yeah, well, it's probably a bit long going Wagwan every time, right? Wags, yeah, that's probably easier. I might call you Trevor in person though, like, you know what I mean, so it might be easier. Let's see. After Subathon ends, you can plan coast trip and do it a month later, to America. We might do when the Camino walks out, the Subathon money might be the plan. Or we go to Prague for Halloween or something maybe. And then we'll buy something cool for stream, like something like a drone or something maybe like that. Because as I said, most of the money from this trip will go into the trip, Carla, you know what I mean? It's expensive being out on the road, even just buying food and shit like that. Yeah, like we can do it. Like I think already in like 3 days I've spent like nearly €100 on just like drinks and shit like that and food. Want something to see in the city, you should do Elizabeth Forest Group here to see history for your mission. It gives you a full view from the Batmans who went there a few years ago. It's Elizabeth Fort. Do a supermarket shop tomorrow. See, we were talking about that as well. The problem with doing like supermarket shops is nothing's gonna keep on the bike, like, you know what I mean? So say if I bought food for like 2 or 3 days, even, like, it's grand getting snacks and stuff. I still have loads of snacks there in the bag, like. Like if you got even a packet of ham or something, like, you know what I mean, that's gonna go off, like, you know, within a few hours in the bag. It's probably not gonna be good to eat, and the last thing you want to do out on this is fucking have the shits, right? Jerky, Polish sausages, etc. Yeah, that'd probably be a good idea, stuff like that. Stuff that can't be affected by the heat, but especially with this warm, because the bag is like direct heat all day, direct sunlight all day, you know. Yeah, if we can find somewhere I feel comfortable, like maybe the best thing to do the night after we stay with Gandalf is go do the shopping then, you know what I mean, and stock up on stuff then, and just strap it to the, you know, the kind of the part at the back of the bike, or have the little pad on. I could do that. Like, that might be a better way to do it, because I just leaving it outside the supermarket and going in for fucking even 10 minutes, I'd be fucking like, I'd be shitting myself a little with the bike, you know what I mean? I'm very dubious. You seen how quick I went in and out the other day, and I even asked somebody to look after her for a minute, you know. Cooler box with some ice. I thought about that as well, but like, it's just like too big and bulky, and it's gonna only last so long. Like, you'd be fine for the first day then, but then you're just carrying a big box, like, yeah. That's why I said earlier that our lunch today was our dinner, lunch and breakfast combined. I do that anyway when I'm at home. Like, I probably should be eating a bit more when I'm doing this, obviously, but I'm gonna have some snacks when we get into the tent here, and then we'll do a story. It's 12 o'clock at night now. So the stars out tonight. What I want to do as well, like a picture of that on the good camera. I should use this second phone, where is it? Getting soaking out here. Should go and get into the tent as well. Where's the second phone? I can't see it. There it is. Use this phone as well. Because the zoom is better on the this one, to be fair. Where is it? Looking wrong direction altogether. Missing it. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, kinda. What the fuck? Is that the first one? That's crazy. Look at, wait. No. Is there Aurora Borealis? Or is that just the light off the... So I think there might be Aurora Borealis or Northern Lights. This is like lighting up on the camera, like it is. Huh? Or was it just the... Look at this picture of the lighthouse. So is that not the Aurora Borealis happening on that back, or is it just the light off the lighthouse making it look like that? What? Protein bars and nuts to jerky. Yeah, I have protein bars there. Another one there in the bag as well. Yeah, the nuts jerky. Yeah, I like all that. That's Aurora, right? Deadly. I may do it on the iPhone because that picks it up way better. I think though if I go into the camera on the iPhone it might turn off Moblin. But I can take them and post them into Discord. I'm pretty sure that is Aurora. Let's try to get another picture of it. I did capture the light flashing quite well, that one. I did time it just right. Wish a red. Exhibit, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, welcome
Exhibit
in.
Scotland TV is rating with 1 viewer.
Thank you for the raid, Exhibit. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. I think there's Aurora here, Exhibit. I think there's Aurora. We're catching it on some of the photos. Wait, what's going on? Is it gone now? Were we just getting it on this? I'm taking pictures of the one of 3 only black lighthouses in the whole world. Rest of the crew not arrived with the raid? I don't think so. It said party of 1. Unless the raid thing fucked up. Well, welcome in, raiders. Welcome in if you all came. I don't think the raid worked, Exhibit, but thank you very much. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. We're trying to get pictures of the... But there is a bit of a... It's the oldest... Or not the oldest, it's the Black Lighthouse. It's one of only 3 in the whole world. We're camped out. It's out on a little island here. See, we've got pictures of it here, and it looks like there's Aurora in the sky as well. I don't know, like I can't get another picture again of it, so, well, kind of on this one. Where's it gone? Like, is there like signs of Aurora tonight? Does anybody have the radar for it? I have to do it on the other phone. Google says geomagnetic activity is too low tonight. What? It must be just picking up the light then off the lighthouse, is it? And that's what's making the camera do that. Because in other pictures the sky is black, like, so that says like, it couldn't be that. Oh, take a picture of the sky directly above us here. We'll pick up all this area. Focus. Yeah. That's the sky above us now. See all the stars now. Stop flipping. The iPhone takes a way better picture of the night sky, but it's reusing it. I have to try to get some pictures on that though of the lighthouse here before we go in. I didn't even drink the rest of this now. It's the fucking grass in it. You sure no bugs are gonna do. Just to be double sure. The camera on the iPhone at night is just like so much better than the Samsung. As I was saying, the only thing the Samsung has over the iPhone now is the better zoom. But the zoom was useless to us anyway because it fucking just kept crashing on the app that you use for streaming on Android. I can see I'd say the iPhone would pick it up, but I can actually see the U of the Milky Way, you know, the kind of white kind of view around it, around the stars. Or maybe it's just clouds, but I don't think so. The sky is pretty clear. Oh, another red! Another red! Grow TV, Raider Party 6. Welcome in, Raiders, welcome in. How he's all doing? We have to get into the tent now. Drink this monster first.
Grow TV is rating with 6 viewers.
Cheers for the raid. Thank you for adding time to the clock. I think that added time to the clock. We're out doing a grand tour of Ireland here on the e-bike. We've made it all the way to Cork already in 3 days. Welcome in everybody, how he's all doing. In the barn we do IRL streams here in Ireland. Say we're out wild camping across the whole country, trying to make it around the whole coastline of Ireland, about 3,000 kilometres. Oh. Take us about 2 months to make it if the SUBATHON lasts that long. Welcome in, Raiders, how you all doing? It took a while, so I came in earlier. How you sitting, Granny? How you keeping? I was just saying to Exhibit that we're here at the one of 3 in the whole world black lighthouses. And this black lighthouse, as you can see that light That red light flashing, that's the lighthouse. There's a red light on it. I've never seen that before, but apparently it's out on an island out there in the water. Little island off the coast of Ballycotton here in Cork. Uh, it has a red light on it. It looks like fucking Sauron's eye out there on the island. It's fucking deadly looking. Or like a Terminator fucking drone or something out there. We're going to try to get some pictures of it now on the iPhone. Like the Samsung was picking up some sort of looking like colour in the sky here, but I'm wondering if it's just a red light off the lighthouse giving it that effect. You know, it bouncing off the water and stuff. Cheers for the shout out, Neb. Make sure you go check out Grow TV chat, give him a follow. Follow is free. They help out everybody that does this. The helmet's all wet from being out in this, and it's covered in ants. Nice. Oh my god, the helmet is absolutely swarm with ants. Ew. There's red ants all over the helmet. You don't want them in my helmet. I think they're all getting a drink off it, is what they're probably doing, because it's so fucking wet. They're all on the inside of it now. Get out, you feckers. This isn't your house. Go home. No, mister, and get out. Shaking them off does absolutely nothing. The helmet may stay outside now. I'm hoping the fucking backpack isn't covered in them now as well. Laden ants. Have to get in here quick before we get soaking. Jesus, you scared the fuck out of me. Is the bike okay now? The bike is soaking with dew as well. Fuck's sake. Everything is soaking, covered in ants. This is great.
paint covered in them now as well. That's just the helmet they liked. I don't see any on it. Maybe I had the helmet on the fucking nest of them or something. Leave it there now. Get in there. You see how wet the bike is? Random red dot on screen. It's not a random red dot, that's fucking... That's the lighthouse. That's the sugar from the drink. Oh yeah, that's what it is actually. Yeah. I didn't even think of that. It's good thinking. Didn't think of that. It's exactly what it is. Oh no, this pad is fucked as well. I'm trying to take a picture of this before we go in. So maybe the only chance in my life I get to take a picture of this. Put up this kind of stuff. I don't know if we're still live now, but if it's not, let's take a picture of this.
This phone is fucking crazy at taking pictures in the night. Oh. You back? Did that end this right? Waiting for. I was getting pictures of the lighthouse. I'm going to post some of them in Discord now. Some of the pictures of the stars. Anybody who wants to see them. In the general. I sent put some screenshots of it into Discord. Or not screenshots, pictures of it. The problem with Discord is it like fucking makes the picture so much worse. Look shit on Discord. Nothing to do with a drill over there. We better get into the tent actually. You see all the stairs. Just gonna focus on that.
sleeping pads already after going down. Well, that would be great going through Cork having to do that one. We were about fucking 5 or 6 challenges behind now. It's not enough hours in a day, sure. Not enough hours in a day. Did I not bring in the other light bulbs now? I bet you didn't. This is what they do then. Phones everywhere. This is already fucking really gone flat, like. Should maybe try to do that in Wagons if I can. Let's try to find where the fucking slow leak is in this, because it's going down so much now. Like what I have been doing is just keeping the pump beside me, but kind of defeating the purpose of the mattress if it's just fucking going down all the time. This was an expensive air mattress as well. We's in the dent. Probably got in ages ago, it's so damp out there. It's a bit cold as well, as some of you could probably tell. Is this phone on now? 20. The light be better in front of me with it. How long have we been live now today? Because it reset at some point. My timer, I should say. really hard. Oh, knocking over everything. There. 16 hours. Cable. That's dead as well. Yeah. 30 degrees forecast for Friday, fucking hell. All melts. Look around with a helmet on you all day on the bike. If it's that hot on Friday, we won't be going too far on the way. Go and find somewhere with shade. I've said that pretty much every day so far. We said that about tomorrow earlier as well, but we go a good distance tomorrow again. Yeah, it is. It keeps you cool enough. Like, I'm cooler on the bike than I would be walking. You know, definitely. Like it's definitely less. It's far less taxing on the body than walking. Like, I don't think I could have like walked the entire country. Like, it would have been impossible, right? But it took me about a year to do as well. Yeah, it's actually like it's far less like stressful than the walk. Really, the bike has been a big boon to us. As I said, like we couldn't have even thought of doing this time last year. We hadn't even we started the subathon I think at the end of July last year. Yeah, start to August. It was like the 2nd or 3rd of August last year we started because my birthday was a few days into it. So if this subathon goes on long enough, my birthday and our 5 years, 5 year on Twitch affiliate anniversary will be during this. If we make it around the whole country, that'd be 2 subathons in a row. My birthday's been during. Ask me anything, Mark Complete. We're doing them slowly but surely. I was thinking as well, SM9, like, there's no great rush on doing them either, because what will happen is when we get up to the higher ones, they'll obviously happen slower, like, right? So we get a chance to catch up. We could have, like, got that stranger selfie today. Like, I don't know if somebody got a screenshot when we were talking to any of them people. Or do I have to ask him for a selfie, do I? Alright. Have some food. What do I have there? See, I still have loads of snacks here. That's not like fucking eating them. You don't feel like eating in the heat. No peanuts there, no. We have all that chocolate and stuff has been melted a bit. These are all just wooden solid. Don't have the sweets in it. We do have a protein bar, we probably have that more. Although the place is just on the road here. You have loads of like chocolate bars and stuff like that here. We'll just have them there. Sure, to the crew sport. So like last year, you probably remember like over the course of the subathon there was like 42 different people like that did over just 5 subs, like, so we've had 19 people on the bike so far in the first like 3 days, so if that kind of rate keeps up we'll be doing well there. I'm pretty sure if you checked last year we're probably doing better at this stage than we were on time, like, so you just don't know, like, a lot of people as well, as you know, like, wait until the clock gets low. I'm sure there's a few lurkers there the last few days that are just like, I'm not going to do it now till the clock is like below a certain time or so. People just like doing that during subathons, right? There mightn't be either, like, you know, you never know, but it's usually the way, that's the way it was last year, you know. People like me worrying. So what are these called? Dipper Crunch. This is like a sweet. I'm pretty sure for most of the subathon last year we were below 24 hours. Kick out, yeah, it's melted. It's probably been melted about 10 times in the back now. There's another one there as well that's in the same shape. They've eaten plenty of melted bar now. The trick is to just eat it all in one, not try to break it up. This mic's gonna go dead now, so. Where is it now? It's up here. I think it's just just feels like a constant. It just feels like a constant cycle, Jack, of just like cycling out things to charge and to recharge and to fucking keep charged. It's non-stop, like. This one just died now. Might as well just take this off. Like, I'm cycling 3 different phones now as well to charge. Reactor on the back of the bike, yeah. Why didn't we just go the Fallout route and have everything nuclear powered? Probably would have nuclear bikes at this stage if we had to went that route. Discharge everything off the bike. I don't know how handy that would be. Instead of having to charge the bike. Have a brake, have a kick up. To be honest, I think kick out is one that needs a brake. See, this is the thing with this now as well, with the melted chocolate. It could either be all solid, right? It's like a gamble. It could be all solid, or you could open it and it could just like, you know, just shatter all over the place. So let's see, what one are we gonna get? Oh god, this is not good. It's still like half melted. Jesus, it looks like a shit stick. We need nuclear fission, right? I think we should got a nuclear power ship to provide electric aeroplanes. Pretty good use of it, right? Yeah, can't the nuclear subs stay underwater forever, like, basically? Like, obviously they need to come back up to supply the people aboard, but if it was just the sub, like, and that stay underwater forever. $30. That's crazy, like. So I don't know if you remember when we camped out under the turbines. You were going to put a nuclear station there. Down by a lady's island. I'm glad they didn't in a way, because it's one of the most beautiful like places in Wexford. Another way I'm kind of sad they didn't, because that would have, apparently that one power station would have supplied the whole country. Like, wouldn't have any need for any of the other ones. I think, Neb, in about 2 years' time, that bike is probably going to be obsolete, you know what I mean? Because the battery tech is taking leaps and bounds forward now at the moment, so. Imagine all the data centers we could have. They find a way to rip you off. It's crazy. We have excess windmills in the country. We have more windmills than the power grid can handle. You tell me how that fucking makes sense. But yet we've the highest electricity rate in all of Europe. And the electricity prices went down when we have more green energy. Like, is wind energy not cheaper than fucking fossil fuel energy? No. I just don't get that. Must be getting close to about 2000. I think about 1900 anyway. $177 kilometers done so far. That's about 60 a day. Pretty good going. $59 a day average. You have to do another 50 now tomorrow, so at least another 50 tomorrow. So it would be up 230. Over 230 tomorrow. You can do like even 250 every week. That would be 1,000 in the month. No, we have to do more than that. We have to be doing about 350 every week. So I suppose tomorrow's day 4. Yeah, we need to like average 50 a day at least, or above average now. We need to average about 50 a day. And we get above average, like it means we can just take a day as well. Like as I said, we're in no rush either. If we find really nice places where we're like, right, we'd like to spend a day or two here, we're going to do that as well. Like tomorrow when we go to Cork, we'll obviously send tomorrow then, and the next day in Cork, and then we'll move on out to the coast. And I think it'll be about a week now getting through Cork. We'll get out to Mr. Semi-Positives in about 3 days after we leave Cork. I'd say anyway, we'll have to. We'll go out to some nice places around there. Maybe it'll take 4 days and we'll just do one of the days on the bike. Have a look as well where I have listed on the maps. So I did mark some places along the way. This was one of them. What's this? What's Passage West? Blackrock Castle is pretty cool as well. It'd be a cool place to show too. I think we were going past it anyway tomorrow. Or will we be? Maybe not. And then after Cork, we're going to be heading down towards we're going to head towards down here. Castle Freak. Kilkieran Lake is where we're going to go down towards. Sands Cove. What's this here? Clonakilty is where we're going to go actually. Cork. Various stuff from Cork. That is 50 kilometers, so that's about perfect. Yeah, we can do that in a day. Clonakilty is where we'll be heading towards then. And after that we'll be going down towards Baltimore. Then after that really I will probably go to Seaman. Yeah, we have a good few days then to go along there then after Clonakilty. Maybe make our way to Leap. That looks like a nice place. Or Castletown end, Skibbereen, and then maybe down to Baltimore. And it looks like from Baltimore what we might be able to do. Now we'll take Mr. Semi-Positive's advice. It looks like we can take a ferry and go up to Skull and then go up that way to the next place. To where would we go then? From there to Bantry maybe or something after that. Yeah, that's where we've marked actually, is Skull. Somebody told us, John told us to go there. The thing is where we get signal going out there. And then what's this? Bantry, yeah. We want to go from Bantry out to... Do we want to go to Bear Island? We might. Or we might bypass that and go to Kenmare and that way. Out towards...
My website 68 just followed.
My website 68, thank you for the follow, welcome in.
Harder, better, faster, stronger.
Right, let's go. Yeah, that might be the better way to go, rather than going back up to like Church Cross and Roaring Water Bay. I don't know though. Maybe not. What's this here, Mark? Jersey Head. Can you go out that far? Church Island, Loch Curran. I have marked. Where's Tingle, right? I have to go to Liston Varna just for the song. Just to play the song. There should be some hill mountain areas in the way that was listed before I hit the trail. There's a ferry to school. Gonna kill two. Not sure it goes right to school. We can do that as well. I don't know if there'll be signal that way though. We might be better off going the other way for signal wise. I doubt there's gonna be fucking signal out that way. We have a load of places start there on the map, like to go to, or at least head in that general direction and see what we find along the way. We got towers on the islands. Oh, do they? Oh, maybe we should do that then. Maybe we should do that. We'll think about it when we get over that way. That'd be pretty cool, chat, to go out to one of the islands on the ferry. Maybe spend some time out on the island, maybe even camp out on the island or something and go on from there. Pretty cool to do. I said there was not 100%. It might be worth the risk anyway, like, you know what I mean? It's your chat would understand if we... How long does them ferries take? Like, I'm sure it's not more than a fucking couple of hours, is it? You know, to get out to the island and then to the mainland again. I'm sure it couldn't be more than a couple of hours, is it? Probably looks way bigger on the map than it is. And my friend was even saying that about some of the peninsulas out in Cork, like some of them look pretty big on the map, but they're not in reality, like they're kind of skewed. It's not that far, is it not? Yeah, it looks like it's pretty far on the map, like. I was saying some of the map is like skewed on the kind of peninsulas on the Kerry and Cork side, like on the west coast. They're not as far out as they look, some of them. Like some of them look like they go out for fucking 50 kilometers or so, but I don't think they do, right? Oh, listen, Varna, listen, Varna. There I go to play that song there. I think it's a nice place as well, right? As I said, Chad, if there's no any place along the way as well, don't be afraid to say them. We're doing this by the wing, is do you know what I mean? Fucking on the fly, I should say, not by the wing. By the seat of our pants. It's been working out for us so far. Been working out for us so far. We put on a few tunes. This is raining. I have to turn it off on this. I'll be going up 30%. Just go away, go down and Ryan play feels that right, yeah. We need this Cork song for the sound alerts as well. Need a Cork song for the sound alerts. Should have added the Waterford song as well while we were going through Waterford. SM9's trying to do 101 things, just like myself. I didn't even think of it till now again. Didn't have that planned before we left, to kind of do it as we go get around different counties to do different songs. An upbeat song. Marry you.
Pegaz 1 just followed.
Hey guys, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Cheers to the follow. Yeah, it's very good, the camera on this, right, for picking up the stairs. I don't think you could see anything though. Was it just a black screen for you when it was taking the pictures, or what was happening? At least it didn't end the stream, I suppose. exposure shot, yeah. You'll probably struggle more with less light, yeah. Like it's much better on this phone for picking up the stars, like, but not the level of picture quality, you know what I mean? If you could have like picture quality fucking images on the you know, on the video, that's when I think that will be the next jump again. Like you'll probably get like video quality that's as good as the pictures there now. They've been probably trying to work that out for years. How do we get the video quality as good as that? Like, yeah. Can't really do that shot with video though, long exposure. See further than me now, yeah. That's the one thing that Samsung does have over the iPhone, as I say, like the zoom on it, a high zoom, the detail on it stays much better than the iPhone does, but everything else the iPhone like blows out the door now. And the thing is, like, even though that's 4 years old now, that one, it's still, the camera is the same, and is it the S26 is out? This is S23, 4 years old, it's still the same camera in it, so that's all we care about. Now it's probably slightly better because of minor tweaks and stuff, like, but it's the same like hardware in it, yeah. Will be over the next 10 years. Maybe we're at kind of a plateau at the moment, though. I think they kind of have been for a while, like, right? Maybe it won't jump that much. It'll be like little small increments for the next 10 years or so. But like, look at the cameras 10 years ago, as you say, compared to now. As well, it's like maybe 2 o'clock in the morning. Good cycle ahead of us again tomorrow. Just take a picture worked in VOD mode. I think the bot will, you'll have to do it like manually, I think, as well. Sleep soon yourself. To be out on the range, in the desert, not remember your name. on that.
Mark Biggis is rating with 29 viewers.
Here you're at, mate. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. We'll give you a drag off if you want, but do you know what I mean? How is all doing? We're doing a grand tour of Ireland here. We're doing a grand tour of Ireland. We're travelling around the whole... Hey, Suvi, how you keeping? We're travelling around the whole country. Attempting to on e-bike. We've made it 177 kilometers in 3 days on the bike. Mark's in a pub stream for 12 hours 14 minutes. I don't know how much we've done in the last 3 days, but I think we've done it like well over 40 hours and maybe over 45 50 hours. But we've been flat out the last 3 days. We're heading through Cork now tomorrow after making it to Cork today about lunchtime. We're attempting to cycle around the whole coastline of Ireland here. We're wild camping and staying in campsites and stuff like that. And people from chat, somebody from chat has been generous enough to let us stay at their place and recharge the bike and stuff. Another red. Blowing the ears off it. It worked the first time, Mark. Cheers, though. Thank you very much. But yeah, we're attempting to bike around the whole country here. In the barn, we do IRL here and only IRL. We're all about out in the great outdoors, showing you coastlines, countrysides, cities, castles, all sorts. Like, just we're all about the great outdoors, you know, forests, beaches, you know, all these kind of places. We go hiking, camping, biking now on the new bike. We've travelled 16 times in the last 3 years or so all around Europe. Been to Malta, Romania, Portugal twice, Germany twice, Netherlands twice. We've been to France, we've been to Spain, been to Italy, we've been to, where else am I forgetting, chat? Been to Athens, in Greece obviously. We've been to Croatia, been to Northern Ireland twice for Halloween for Derry, biggest Halloween festival in Europe. We've been to England, we've been all over now, and we're attempting to do our whole country here. Welcome in, as Neb said there, welcome to Barron's second ever subathon, and travel across the entire country with chat support. So for even the raid there, that added a bit of time to the clock, I'm pretty sure, so thank you very much, Mark. I appreciate the raid. We are going to have a smoke here. I've been live for, I don't know, 16, 17 hours here today, riding the bike all day. We're camped out on a beach here, if you're wondering where we are. We're actually by a black lighthouse, and it has a red light on it. It's really cool. Like, there's a red light on it, the black lighthouse, and it's one of only 3 black lighthouses in the whole world. Heading through Cork tomorrow, and we'll be staying in this is our 3rd day in a row that we've done like fucking at least like 12 hours. I think most days we've done like 15 or something, have we? Again, welcome in everybody. If that sounds interesting to you, just drop us a follow, stick around, get to know everybody. Lovely community here, they'll all look after you. How's Canna's at home with you, ma'am? That's probably the hardest part of this trip. Well, one of the hardest parts, not the hardest, is Canna's at home and alone. Not alone, but she's with me, ma'am. No way of coming with us on this. Cheers, chat, cheers. We're gonna have a smoke here and then hit the hay for night. It's 1:30 in here. Can you FaceTime her? I could. My man puts on the stream for her as well, so. Yeah, my man puts on the stream for her. Cheers, everybody. Cheers. Thank you all for all the support today. We've at least enough hours on the clock to last us to the weekend, though. What about you, lad? How are you, Bob? How are you keeping? How are you keeping? I think we've seen you yet on the SUBATHON, have we? How are you keeping, Bob? What's the crack? What's the crack? We're in Cork. We're in Cork. We made it to Cork here about lunchtime today. Pretty shitty to be honest, folks. Sorry to hear, man. Sorry to hear. Shit happens for everyone, yeah. And you have the right attitude anyway. I'm sorry to hear. The sub be going good. I don't know how many hours because I can't see the overlay, but I think we have enough to keep us going for the weekend now. We're going to be going through Cork tomorrow, and one of the lads in the chat there, Wags, has let us. He's going to let us stay in his place. He's going to cook us dinner and all. And he's going to. We're going to charge up everything. 32 hours, yeah, so we've enough for another 2 days. Yeah, it's going great so far. The first 3 days have been amazing as well. So, I don't know. Remember I was saying we were going to go to the falconry on the first day on the Greenway, so we went and did that, Bob, and we went and seen all the owls. I got to hold a barn owl on my arm. It was fucking deadly.
I'm not in the border.
The man
I
that...
like you. I like sex. It's nice.
The man that owns the falconry let us stay then at the back of the... Much love from Sweden. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing, Jock, man? Welcome in. How you keeping? Yeah, so he let us stay at the back then. There was a field at the back of the falconry and we stayed there for the night, and he let us recharge and all, so we got an extra day. So it kind of worked out perfect then that we got that extra day. You could see some more places along the way here to Cork. Made it to Cork here probably around lunchtime today. We made it into Cork. We'll be probably in Cork now for the next week or so. Cork is the biggest county to get through. We have to make it through the whole south and west coast of it. We have 19 names on the bike so far, Bob. 19 names on the bike. And we're doing pretty good so far. We got 42 names on the hat last year, right? So see if we can beat that record. And the sub record is pretty high as well. If you remember, the sub record last year was oh, there's the light gone. Oh shit. What am I gonna do now? I put this torch up here or something. This one. Phone. Sub record from last year's SUBATHON was 1293 subs, so that's going to be a tough sub record to beat. That's not really ideal either, is it? charge this fucking light up as well because it needs it. And we're here by, so we're here at Ballycotton now, Bob, and we're here by a lighthouse, right? And it's a black lighthouse. It's one of only 3 black lighthouses in the whole world. It's the only one in Ireland, and it has a red light on it. It's fucking sick looking. I never seen one with a red light on it. I got a load of pictures there during the Discord and stuff. Yeah, it looks deadly. It looks fucking like something out of Terminator or something. In the bag, we're making a bag. Put the money in the bag. We're making a bag. Put the money in the bag.
Rent on the rise, you can't afford it. Baby need new clothes. Told your lady that you sort it. In this line of work, if work is stolen.
Yesterday we went to one of the places we went to was a famine grave, and we went to a big round tower, and we were through all these lovely places. We went to a famine mass grave up in the Gaeltacht area there of Waterford. And apparently over 1,000 people were buried there in the famine, and they were only buried like a couple of feet like under the ground, 1 foot to 2 feet under the ground. So shallow graves. And it even said on the signs that people that dug the graves there for the other people to be put in died there themselves from exhaustion and stuff. Like, they basically dug their own graves. Like. Ghost themed lighthouse, yeah.
In my shoe, watching my best friend strapping a zoo. Watching my back feds hassle the youths. Plug said, don't let it happen to you. Lost it when they're flashing blues. 10 toes, man move, man smooth. Captured me, never captured food.
Paradise that is bro. It is a Sunday. It is as well because I'm not washing my hair. I have a shower now tomorrow in Wag's place, and like probably a lot will come out my hair. If the SUBATHON goes on long enough, my hair will probably be blonde, like bleach, like yeah. So all the dye will just come out of it. Oh, the green is faded a lot. Tricky Nicky just followed. What? What? Tricky Nicky just followed. What?
Tricky Nicky just followed.
What happened, Tricky Nicky? What happened, Tricky Nicky? Is it different account? Is it Tricky Nicky then, or is it somebody impersonating him? Because Tricky Nicky has got like locked out of his account before. And he like forgets his passwords and stuff like that. Got the thing. Sorry, that was a mistake, finger. What? What do you mean you unfollowed by mistake? That happens, other people have done it before. The only bad thing about that now is you've lost your followed thing, like, you know. That's the only thing it affects. The way it was actually your account, I was confused still. Or was it a different account? The username was different. He did change his a while ago. What happened? I think on they put it very close to something else, right? So somebody else is at the door, is it? Our VIPs unfollowed us, Jesus. No good sauces, how you doing? It was Nicky's way, it says follow 2 years ago. How did you manage that one, Nicky? Oh, isn't it easy to do them over? Mashed potatoes, not hard picture. Are you in Ireland right now? We are in Ireland, yeah. We're travelling the whole way around the coast of the country here. time on the clock. Cheers, Tricky Dicky. Who got it? Who got it? That's it. Subi. There you go, Subi. Thank you very much, Tricky Nicky. Thank you very much. Blast this one out, chat, to end the stream with. Listen to the lyrics. We'll be doing requests tomorrow. It's one of the challenges. So make sure you tune in for tomorrow. A happy birthday. We're ending now after this. If one of the mods can do a raid for us, if one of the mods can send everybody out somewhere, Neb. You can set up a raid. You know how to do it. But happy birthday, Subi. I hope you have a great day. that's it for another day, chat. Like we've done like 17 hours or something today. I think I'm gonna hit the hay now and get some sleep in. We have another good cycle ahead of us tomorrow again through Cork City, so have to have our whereabouts. Where would you like to go? I'll have a look now for you, Nev, and see who's live. That's good, Suvi. I'm glad to hear that. We're on our biggest adventure yet, so hopefully this helps you even more.
Silver flatware, so
Let's have a see. Look-see who's live. It's not a whole lot live actually. We go over to Mark. Mark is live. Bark Talk. Bark Talk chat. Well, good night everybody. We'll see you all in the morning, bright and early in the morning again. I'll probably be up about 9 o'clock or so. You all would like to join me in the morning for day 4. Be heading through Cork City, so don't miss it tomorrow. It should be cool. We'll see you all tomorrow, bright and early again. I'll get out of here early enough tomorrow, I think, as well. Get the tent down early enough. I didn't even know there was a hype train going there. Sorry, I missed that. What was the hype train from? The one gifted? The one gifted. Thank you very much, Tricky Nicky, and thank you everybody for all the support and love today. Another load of time added to the clock. Should have enough to at least get us to the weekend now. But we'll see you all in the next one, chat. I'm guessing Neb has done the raid, so we'll see you all later, chat. Take care, everybody, and we'll see you all in the morning. Good night. See you later. Thank you all for the support. Bye bye, everybody.